Right. Let's get into it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch the scenes. Hold on, one sec. I gotta have it load before I can. All right. Don't want to alt tab out while it's loading. All right. We are back into it. I do not want to do that quest right now. All right. So first thing we do right now, we got to go find a circlet. We got to go buy a circlet. It is 8:11 in the evening. I got the hiccups. All right. But we need a circlet. We also need as many flawless gems as we have. What do we have in our inventory right now? Amethyst, garnet, ruby. That's kind of unfortunate, but we'll make do. All right. Let's go out and see if Bowley's still open. Or see if maybe we can trade somebody for their circlet. Calm them down, trade them for their circlet. And start our enchanting endeavors. Oops. I don't have that open. I gotta open that up real quick. Okay, that's good. That's where we're at. Let's get calm up. You... Let's see if anyone in the bunkhouse has a circlet we can buy or borrow or take. Entice barter. Do not want to do that. Ring of panic.
What did you just do?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it put some coin in my pocket.
Hey, Greenskin. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hi, friends.
There's no need to begin. Leaving Mournhold.
Just want to see who's got what. Anybody got a circlet around?
Or perhaps you should crawl back into whatever swamp you came from, lizard man.
Wow, Grelka. Rude.
Goad me into a fight so I'll get kicked out, Grelka. Eat your food. Leave me at peace.
Wow. Grelka is rude as heck. What the heck, man?
You really need to stop using that spoon.
She's already stopped.
I wouldn't want to see anything happen.
It's a fine day
I
with you
can't,
around.
Wallendorf. It won't
She's already let it go.
be
I don't know why she
good.
didn't
It's
just
taken
tell you
over
that she's already
my
let it go.
It's an evil substance. Whoever's selling it to you should be brought to justice.
If there was any justice in this world, I'd just get this over with and die peacefully.
Good to see you.
All right.
Stop
Probably going to have to purchase agreement. Purchase agreement. Agreement to purchase what?
it. I don't like that.
What did you purchase agree? Okay.
See, why don't you just take a bed here? There's no need to sleep in Beggar's Row.
The cold stone, the
It is
dampness.
our most favorite
Okay.
symphony.
Are you sure that's the real reason? It wouldn't have anything to do with others making an Argonian unwelcome. Because if it is,
You have a kind heart. Much too kind for Riften. Don't worry about me.
Got anything, Madesi? No.
Just fine.
Okay. Well, you guys are not helping. Okay, so we basically gotta wait till morning. And by wait till morning, I mean sleep. But their shops aren't going to be open that early. Why do we not have a circlet? How do we not have a circlet? Hello? Anybody home?
My husband Bearsey will be the death of me.
Where's he
spends
at?
Too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
All right. Where's your husband at?
Oh,
Pardon me, Drifa. Okay. let's... Salamon's still out. I should have had him make me some circlets. Aaron? Mule? Mule's the one out.
Come to see Balaman perform
Oh,
miracles with
Balaman
steel.
is out here too.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
A little bit of confusion, but don't need your necklace. What I need is your circlets. Aaron, you're rich. You got circlets, right? Well, not one that you're wearing
Nothing like
or
the
holding.
smell of a white-hot blade.
All right, yeah, let's go to bed.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Let's go to bed real quick. Get some rest. We'll come at this with fresh eyes, and hopefully they will have the thing that we want.
Honor to you, my thane.
This is all enchanted equipment. Yep. This is all my unenchanted equipment, mostly. I guess I have some stuff, like my... Okay, I do have some stuff in here. And...
Good to see you.
yeah. No circlets. No random circlets just kind of around. That's fine. Alright, let's get some sleep. And then in the morning, we will try to find our circlets. Just a single circlet, that's all I ask for. Nothing at the moment. Thank you, though. See if any of the shop owners are out and about. Probably not. It is quite early in the morning. But we may as well check. Riften Guard. Basanius. Fastrid.
Finally, someone useful is around.
Oh my gosh. That guy, though. And anyone we see, we can check their inventory. See if they've got the thing we're looking for. Specifically, just a circlet. Any circlet will do. I don't really care if it's like... Let's not accidentally use the Reaper Comes on some random person here in Riften. That would be bad. I don't have to explain why that's bad. Maybe Wylandria has something. We can wake her up and bother her. Alright. We just want to talk. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Nothing. Nada. Zilch. It's alright. Just need a circlet. Any circlet will do. Does she have one kind of around? That'd be nice. Hold on one sec. All right. Nope. Nothing. This lady. You need to bring the stuff with you. Sarland? Good morning. Got a necklace of looting.
Take
Some
my
green
advice.
tourmaline.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Circlets. A Noriel. I'll entice you to barter while you're asleep. That makes sense. I'll just rifle through your pockets and then I'll put some gold in there. Alright, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Friend. I don't like you. Why are you wearing elven armor? Why is a Stormcloak soldier wearing a full set of like elven armor? Ooh, that scared me for a second. I chose the wrong thing, but that's all right because it doesn't hurt anybody.
Someone stole your sweet roll?
No, I just need someone to sell me a circlet. Anybody. honestly, it doesn't matter who. I just need a circlet. Maybe Medesi's out. Still kind of early in the morning, but we can find out. Hey, buddy. Medesi, you got some circlets? You better have some circlets today.
Just what you see here.
None of those are circlets.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Medesi. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't necessarily need a circlet right now. It would be really nice if we had a circlet, though. Ah, jeez. The one time I don't have a circlet. Brynjolf? I still can't look at you, man. Circlet. Give me a circlet. Show me circlet. No circlets.
What do you want? If this is
I want
about
a
the
circlet.
meadery, we can talk later.
It's fine, it's fine. We don't necessarily need a circlet. We can make plenty of very powerful enchanted items without it. I would just like a circlet. Would be nice. The jeweler, however, does not have one. And I do not have one in my multitude of things in my house. Or my museum shipments. Okay.
Honor to you, my friend.
Honor to you. Shiny corner? That's probably from my arcane nexus. I would wager. My arcane nexus makes my floor a bit shiny there. Okay. We'll check in here. Whoops, I grabbed something out that I did not mean to grab. One thing we didn't grab. Okay, let's put those back in. Honestly, we probably won't need this one anymore. Oh, but we don't think we have lightning resist. Let's check that real quick. Before we start our stuff. Resist, fire, frost, and magic. So the way resistances work for elements, for magic and elemental stuff,
What do you need, my thing?
a circlet. All resistances are capped off at 85%. However, resist magic and resist
I'm off work at the Black Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or
no,
are you that
I need to bother you right now.
Someone to deliver a message to
Yes,
City
yes, I haven't got all day. Make it quick. Come back when
Just
you're
want
ready
to
to
talk.
for gold.
You don't have anything. Okay. Well, if he might have something,
Come to see Balaman perform miracles.
but he's
with
not
steel,
open
eh?
yet. Oh my gosh. Alright, Blackbriar Meadery. That is not where I want to go, objectively.
Master around here. What did you want?
Nothing, sir. I want to leave. I've already wasted 15 minutes doing nothing. Yay. On prawn. Right, Bully? Or Bearsy?
Will be the death of me. He spends too much
Oh,
time worrying
hi,
about Riften.
buddy.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? I have all sorts of interesting items.
Well, I would like you to sell me those items.
Look around.
I know you're probably not really officially open yet, buddy, but I don't know. I'd like... Okay.
Stop that.
So he does not have... He's not open yet. We gotta burn a little time until 9 a.m. until they're open. Maybe Branchet? Branchay's in the market. Hey, buddy. What do we got?
Just what you see here.
Ooh, a Vivek sermon. I like that. I do not, however, like all the rest of your junk. That's right in here. Yeah, nothing of interest.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Thank you, Branchet. Grok is not in the market yet.
Greetings.
All right, what do you have, sir? Just a couple
Safe travels, Landstrom.
rings and junk.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair?
Well,
Purchase?
Over here.
Remember,
purchase,
nothing but genuine fire salts will
but
do. The Forge knows the difference.
still too early. Dang it. Maybe if we find Helga, we might have something? Question mark. Okay, but this will all be worth it. Helga. Okay. I'm gonna take your beef. Spana.
Hey, good to see you again.
Helga.
Hey,
If you're looking
good
for
to
a
see
bed,
you again.
this is the wrong place.
Until next time.
Okay. So, nothing here. Still need to find. Let's go to the Temple of Mara. Maybe one of the priests there has one. They're not even like sitting together. I have a feeling she doesn't like him.
It's a fine day with you around.
Honestly, Fast Red, you can come live with me. You and my Thane can bunk up. It'll be fun. Honestly, I'm sorry for having... Ooh, pretty neat. That's a neat staff you got there. Not sure why a Priest of Mara would have a necromancer's staff, but... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up and not question it.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Okay, well, you're a priest. Get used to it. Come on, somebody somewhere's got to have a circlet. Somebody. Please, for the love of Mara. You have a circlet, Dina? Entice barter? Nope. No circlets. Empty dresser, your wardrobes. I'm pretty sure I already cleared out all your clothes. I'm not wearing anything like super enchanted right now. I'm pretty much just wearing vanilla clothing. All right. Let's see. Okay, so
Hello.
Astrid.
City's quiet enough now, but when the sun goes down,
Okay, they gotta be open now, right? It's 8:30. I mean, they usually open at 9 a.m., but
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
he's at the counter.
Come in, take a look around. Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You got enchanted circlets, but no non-enchanted circlets. Panic, purification. Nothing. Nothing I want, sir. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You continue to disappoint me, Bercy. Okay.
Come
Balamon?
see the finest weapons and armor.
Do you have anything resist shock? 'Cause I do not have the resist shock enchantment. I do need that. Thank you. Tenacity? We've already got that. We're not going to worry about enchanting a weapon right now. That necessarily... That comes last.
Remember, nothing but
Okay.
genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Alright, let's do this. We don't have a circlet, but that's okay. We don't necessarily need one yet, and we do have an extra enchanting potion. Alright,
What do you need, my thing?
so. We've got all of the things. Let's go ahead and disenchant that shock real quick. Okay, we got that. Let's use our advanced lab. And we can jump right off of our advanced lab. And we will pop that potion. This one right here. 150% stronger for 450 seconds. And now we begin. We're not amethyst. We'll start with the things that don't require gems. Okay, so the cloak. We'll start with that. We definitely want like resists. Okay, fire and frost. All right. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so I've got names prepared for all of these items. So this one, let's grab a soul gem because we need that first. Rename. This one is Kalisar's hide. And craft. And then we got, let's go with earrings. So that was fire and frost. Let's go with magic and poison. Yeah. I don't know that I don't think I had one for earrings. So let's see if we can switch that to, yeah, necklace. Necklace, magic and poison. And we will go Ni'in's heart. All right, there's that one. Let's go with the eye patch. What do we got for the eye patch? Destruction and resto. 57% less. Sure. Actually, what do we have anything better? Yeah, archery. And the fortify archery, fortify. Why not? Fortify experience. Rename. Harrra's vision. Oh man, I hope I don't run out of time and have to use our other one. Okay, so we don't want to use the hood yet. Gloves. Let's go with fortify archery, and we'll go with magic find on that. And we will rename this Nathal's fingers. Oh, hold on. Okay, nope, we're still good. We're still good. Boots. Fortify speed. We'll go with resist shock. Or siphon health. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Ruggs' hustle. Okay. Let's jump off just to make sure we're still good on. Okay, we still have 4 minutes, roughly. Okay, let's go with the mask. You want to go. Resist shock. Ooh, perfect. Resist magic. This one will be. Amilah's fangs. Okay. And then we will go with our silver garnet ring. Don't think I had a name for this one. No, we do not have that for a ring. So we're just gonna go. Okay. Let's take inventory before we continue. So we still got 3 minutes to enchant. Okay, so we have currently 100% resist to shock, 35 to magic. 21% experience. We got fire and frost. Bows and looting. 35%. So we've got 70% resist to magic. Okay, so we still need some magic resist. But we're good on fire, frost, and I think shock. Let's see. Nathal's fingers needs heart. Have we not done shock yet? I don't think we've actually done shock yet. Oh no, there we go. That's shock. Let's go with equipped. Okay, so we got... So we still got to do the mantle. Do I have a fur collar? I don't think I have a fur collar. Shoot, 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 shoot. We're running out of time. I have a fur collar in here. I don't. What the heck? I thought I was all prepared, but I missed a few things, it looks like. Because the scarf doesn't take the place. That takes the place of the cloak. Okay, that's okay. We can do that one later. So circlet and so we want circlet and a fur whatever. Where is it? A fur collar. Okay. So we still got to do the robes, the ring, the earrings. Okay, but we're good on fire, frost, and shock. And magic, I want to say, 35. 35. That right there is 35. So that's 70, and I think with the resist magic 15, 35, 35. So that puts us at 85, which is the max. Okay. Let's go with body. Let's go ahead and grab our robes. Destruction and resto. Or fortify. Yeah, destruction and resto. 71%. Okay, yep. Rename. This was... oh, geez. Hughes Vestments. Okay, we'll jump off. Still got 2 minutes. We'll go with a head thing. We'll get that fur mantle. This one is going to be... geez. Man. Revive Magicka. And... increased experience, or... geez. Running out of time, running out of time. We'll just do archery. Exol Gem, F. Elsonaire's Crown. And we got 1 minute left. So we got, what do we have left to enchant? The earrings and the ring. Which I don't have a name for a ring. So we're just gonna do something with that. And then the earrings. So we'll do the earrings for that one. We'll do fortify health. And we will do link health and stamina. Yeah. Black soul gem, F. This one is soft locks. Oh, cranial soft lock. Okay. We got 25 seconds left. Nope. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's do that. Fortify health. Link. Black soul gem. F. Ring of the whale. Alright. And with 5 seconds to spare, I think we have now enchanted all of our current equipment. So we got, in all, let me write this down so I have this. Just for my own personal reference. So we have, let's see, 106% shock, which does not mean we're immune. Does not mean we're immune. It just means, because it's capped out at 85, it just means we're as resistant to shock as we can be. And 35 to magic. 35 magic. All right, so 57% bow damage. And 21% EXP. And 106 fire and frost. Let's see, that's 142 health. And 178 magicka. And another 71% bow. And 71% destruction and resto. Reduction. And another 43 bow. Bow. 21 magic find. The 35 magic. And 106 poison. So that puts us at 70, and with from the Mara thing, that puts us at 85 resist magicka. Another 109 on health. So we might have, okay. Puts us at 251 there, plus the 2 links. 27% faster and absorb health. 27% faster and absorb health. And that's all our enchantments. All right. Turn that off. All right. But we did not do a collar. So we still need a collar and a circlet. Let's see if we have a circlet. Eminent magicka. Okay. Okay. So on here, on this mannequin, we're going to put all of our alchemy gear. So the Al Cape, the Alcans, the Alchemy Masks, the Alka Ring, the Alka Eye, the Alklis, the Alcowl. Let's see. And our Alchemy Collar. Beautiful. That's our alchemy gear. And then on here, on this mannequin, right here, we will put our Cloak of the Lost. Honestly, we can send that one up. We don't need that anymore. Our Deal Hand Master's Band, Hand, and Visage. Honestly, yeah, you can have that. The Steel Shield of Resist Shock. What do I have for the ring? The Ring of the Whale. Should have gotten water breathing. So, okay, so what things we need? We need water breathing. And fall damage. Water breathing, fall damage negation, and just more absorb health. Alright, because Ruggs' Hustle is the only thing we have absorbing health right now. Okay, and we will put our Apprentice Robes of Restoration on this as well. Alright, that fit. So right now, we should be more or less immune to magic. And our restoration spells are pretty cheap. Our Slay Living is 10 Magicka. Did I put Destruction on there? If so, I'm pretty stupid. I did put Destruction on there. I meant to put Illusion. Dang it. Hugh. Well, it's more fitting to Hugh's character anyway, so fine. I blame Hugh. All right, but that's what we got. We are still pretty weak to... We have 786 health now, which is a huge chunk of health. But we are still pretty weak to physical damage. That is what we're scared of now. Magic, we should be able to shrug it off as if it wasn't even there. We have... Honestly, now our resist, these potions we made to resist magic and frost, I'm going to keep the resist magic ones just in case, and probably the resist poison ones too. But the fire, frost, and shock, ultimately unnecessary. Oh, we are fast too. Jesus. Let's go ahead and toss these in here. Regen health, we'll keep those. We'll keep that too. Spell absorption is better than spell resistance. Yep, we'll keep our crazy damage poisons. Damn, those are good. Fortify archery, 240 points. Yep. Fortify enchanting. So we will stick those. We will stick those in a very special place. Fortunately, there's no storage like right here. Jeez. I wish there was storage right here. Okay, what enchanting do I have right now? Am I tired? Like... I'm hungry. Let's eat. So I swear that did 75 before. Was it just from jumping on this and jumping off? Yeah, probably. Okay. Dang. Because like this right here. Which one? This one. Regenerate health for 4,500 seconds. That's a long time. 75 minutes. Little over an hour. Fortify enchanting. So let's go ahead and take our fortify enchanting potion. This one, the weaker one. And we will use it to enchant a weapon. Let's enchant our Dagger of Riften with Karma. Launch. That would be pretty funny. So let's go launch at 36%. And absorb health. Yeah, let's do 20 points. And we will throw a Grand Soul Gem on that. We'll rename that Harra's Claw. We'll do this on the bow. We will go with Slay Living. Nah. Honestly, we'll just go a little absorb health. What should I name her bow? Because Fang doesn't feel right. Jeez. We'll just name it her Reach. Besides, it's just the implement with which we... Okay, so... All right. Okay, oh, and reduce... That's another one. Reduce illusion. Because we kind of forgot to do that. Although, we do have a lot more... So, like, that does nothing. That does a bit more, but we still have, like, a lot of...
Honored to see you again, my thing.
Yeah, good to see you. Okay, so, where to now? So, what we kind of want to do... Okay, the Cloak of Volsung, we have to fight a Dragon Priest for, which, just based on our magic resist, shouldn't be all that difficult. It would be just getting through all the millions of Draugr in there. Okay, what do we got? Where was this? Tribal Rap, Ashlander's Tribal Rap. The Riften Ratway. Okay. What's on my cloak? It's fire and frost resist. Well, we can go to the Ratway, I guess.
We got a few pieces of jewelry at the prawn desk.
Okay, but we still don't want to go like crazy ham.
I don't know, Charles. They'd skin us
Hey,
alive
guys.
if they knew we were doing this.
Hey you, empty your pockets or end up as Skiva.
How much let me pass?
You aren't going to pass. No need to...
All right.
Go. Hey.
All right, buddies. Just relax. We're all good. We're all good here. Okay, okay. Yep. Oh, nope, I missed. Messed it up. Woo! Okay, really don't want to waste that yet. Skeever. Hi, buddy. I see you there. Let's calm things down. And then we will go back to you.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Never should have come here.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Take those. Delicious. Bear traps. Watch yourselves. And we will go in here. Skeevers? Anybody? I don't want to waste my good poisons. Like, this would be a bit much to use on that guy over there. Instead, let's just see what we can do.
You're mine.
Yep.
That's all you've got? Victory? Or Solon?
You missed, buddy. We need better restoration spells. Like, a lot of better restoration spells. That fight would have been completely... I mean, it's already pretty trivialized, but he was still dealing damage to me. Okay. Let's go over here and open this up. All right. Pretty fast now. Dang, that 27% faster speed is just like, ooh, crazy. Okay, just checking my bit rate. All good. All good so far. Dirge.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna...
Hey guys, how you doing?
I have no
Better
business.
have coin to pay for your drink.
No
handouts here.
All right, so the next place to look. So we know where it is. Down in here. The Ratway Vaults. Right? Or is it in the cistern? Rift and Ratway. It's in the vaults. Yep. Heck. Okay, let's get calm ready.
That stuff's...
And maybe we'll ready Fury. Guys, anybody home? There you are. I see ya. Oh, I've grabbed the wrong one. Frenzy. That's the one I want. Find some friends. Bring them out. Bring your friends out to play. Any friends of yours want to come out and play? Got any friends, dude? Uh-oh. Okay. Grab fast healing. Grab calm. Okay. Skeevers. That's alright. I'm okay with skeevers. Alright, let's grab Frenzy back out. Anybody? Did I actually get somebody with that?
What was that? What was that?
Huh? Huh? What was that? Somebody there? All right. We just let them do their thing, fight it out. Had a pretty eventful day so far. Done a lot of enchanting. And hey, if we find some good stuff in here, all the better. How long does that last? Frenzy. 99 seconds. Should be long enough for them to figure things out between each other. I would wager. Let's see what we got going on. Hey guys. Oh wow. How about no?
Never should have.
All right, we got that. Do not need any of those clothings. Thank you. All right, let's test out Harrra's Claw. Let's grab fast healing. We're just gonna slowly drain you. What does this one have? Slay living? Launch.
Victory is yours. I submit. You'll make a fight. No, not like this.
All right. Ooh, fire vulnerability. I don't know if I have that, so we'll take it. Valen war bow. Already a better bow than I think we have currently. Or not. I guess not. Let's grab that. Grab your money. Let's grab calm out, just in case. Anybody home? Hello? Anyone home? That's the way down to the Warrens. Do we want to go to the Warrens? Is it all the way in the Warrens? No. Okay. What's this? Tiny chest with gold. Tiny chest that I can't open. Chest that I can't open. Got the Urshalaku wrap. Okay, so we got that. Ice blasts. Well, let's see if we don't have that yet. Not that we need any more enchantments. Necessarily. I mean, we do need some more enchantments. We need water breathing. Well, we have water breathing. Fall damage negation, and that's it. We need the fall damage negation. So we're going to be on the lookout at, like, Balamond. Just smithies, mostly, for a fall damage negation thing. But we got the Urshalaku wrap. All right. Whoa. He got launched. Nice. Dead Nord. Sorry, bud. Okay. All right. That was pretty easy. Now, I do... Okay, and also, sometimes maybe ghost friend. Or we just get another thrall. Either we get a ghost friend or we get another thrall.
What do you want, Cat?
That's our two options, basically. All right. So what do we want to... Okay, so hard lock-in, illusion, alchemy, and enchanting can't be used on our next character. Resto, one-handed, and archery are the ones that still have the chances to level up. All right, so we want to go to Solitude now, I guess.
Be careful.
You be careful. Because we definitely want to engage more with the museum. That is what we're here for. All right. Balamund.
Come to see.
I want to see if you have a specific enchantment. That'd be really cool.
Anything to suit your needs.
And eventually I might have to replace my boots. Nope. You do not have the really cool enchantment.
Genuine fire salts will do.
Okay, Medesi.
Greetings, honor. Everything
I've already
found
checked your
is
stuff today.
safe travel.
You disappointed me because you didn't have a circlet. Branche, Brynjolf, Gralka. I haven't talked to Gralka yet.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Just
You are in your armor stand at the market. I am afraid to tell you. That's where you're at.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay. So, we want to go back to... Yep. We basically just want to head back to the museum. I'm probably going to give up on this research project because of Volskag. Really? Dwemer, not a Dwemer. Oof. Locate the unique treasure chest. Right, that one was... That one was over here in... Like, it was supposed... Like, Hamvir's Rest.
Some armor and live.
Yeah, it was somewhere over here. But we were dissuaded from doing that. Ultra's note. Face sculptor. Dwemer transcription machine. Why is that still there? Okay. All right. Okay. You know, I think I was going to make a thing. Because I can. At the tanning rack. Or was it... I'm completely confused. I've confused myself. Officially. Alright. Okay. What do we have for restoration? Do we have anything that can really deal damage? No. We do not. Well, let's go to Whiterun. See if we can take care of... See if the skeletons have respawned, and if we can, just bully some skeletons for a while. Mostly just the one. But I think last time I went there, I killed... There were only 2 skeletons there at the time, and I killed them.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Okay, I will. Rude. Ah, man, yeah, it's kind of late, but... I mean, we should be able to make it to Iverstead by nightfall. we just can't do our little dips in the water like we used to. Actually. So what we don't have currently. Okay. I mean, we can switch out that. Let's see. If I take off the Ring of the Whale, where does that put me on health? 644. Ring of the Whale. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could. If we really need to, we can switch to the Jewel of the Romare. If we need to get underwater. But as it stands, we can just kind of, you know, swim on top of water. All right. And we're finally, I think, at a point where I'm not necessarily terrified of everything. I'm still terrified of any, like, physical damage attackers. Because we have no armor. Like, we have straight up 0 armor rating. The only way for us to get armor is by basically using a ward. So, Steadfast Ward, we can get 82 armor rating. Oh, wow. That's where we cap out, basically. We can get better... we can get better wards as we find them. We do need to go to Winterhold. That is one place we need to go, absolutely. And the place there is surrounded by necromancy. Is like the Fort Castav, I think is what it's called. That fort going up towards Winterhold is dominated by mages, which we should be more or less immune to. I say more or less because we still take some damage. Something like, what's 85% of 15? Well, let's see. Geez, there's no easy way to calculate that, huh? Not on the top of my, off the top of my head. Well, 1.5. I don't know. I'm not gonna do math like that off the top of my head. We got that one right there. That's not the... Or is that the same? Are there two? I think there are two. Oh, we're so fast, though. Gotta go fast. I mean, we're only about 30% faster, but that's still a pretty big boost to speed. And we have ridiculously powerful healing potions. We have 40 potions that heal with our slightly tiredness. 360 health. Which is, what, half our health? A little under half our health. 40 times that. That being said, we could still go the way of Arby Nathal and get kill cammed at half health. Which is exactly what we don't want to do. Also, archers. Archers are still a problem. Let's grab that Nern root. Yum yum. Honestly, we might be able to even make it to Riverwood by nightfall. Just how fast we're able to get through now. The one issue I have is that I have no distractions. There's no one around me currently to pull aggro. Which is kind of why I need, not necessarily need, but want on my the next two things I need to enchant. The collar and the circlet. I want one ghosty boy. Either that, we either get one ghosty boy or we get a dream thrall. It's carp. I don't like how you were swimming in the air just then. That was a little awkward. It's 6 p.m. roughly. Sometimes the fish are a little bit wacky. We are here in Iverstead. All right. Hey, friend. And like, okay, so where is it? The Mage's Path. So we learn skills 10% faster. The only one we don't have maxed out on magic is our restoration. The Mage Stone, it does make our spells 10% more effective, which is, you know, that's helpful in many ways. All right, so let's eat. Do we have anything like small? We don't. Let's just eat a horker meat. I just ate a raw horker meat. So stupid. I needed to save that. Let's stop in at the tavern, buy some food, and maybe he has some raw horker meat. And
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you,
what you got?
take a look.
Buy that apple pie. I'll buy that beef. Thank you. Chicken breast, yummy. Slaughterfish, delicious. And the salt pile, sure.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
I don't know about that. I don't drink. Not that swill anyway. I drink the potions that I make. My potions are delicious. Let's not physics ourselves to death. I mean, we have a lot of health, but there's still a chance to get physics to death. Part of me wants to find a mage so I can test how hardy we are against magic. Because we are actually really... rain. Like magic, in theory, magic should not be any kind of issue for us. And if it is some kind of issue, we can pop a spell absorption potion and just take the hits even more. Oh, I did not like that. Hey, buddy. Elk. I need to get... Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to, like, use... So in theory, I should be able to use, like, healing hands and damage my enemies. Although it didn't seem to work all the time. Okay, so restoration. Sending light, false light. While in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage equal to 75% of the heal amount. That would be cool if, like, wild healing, if that affected that. Okay, so cheese. We sprint. We should be able to make it to Riverwood by nightfall. And we are fast. Imagine this cat just running out and freezing. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so we'll probably... Man, with that, every now and then, Skyrim just is the best. Yeah, we're gonna have to close Skyrim. All right. Dang it. All right. Get right back in it. We should be right outside of the inn. And we'll go back in the inn. Or we might go... What should we do? Ooh. Ah, yeah, that was a good one. Pop that neck. Okay. We'll pop right into another house. See if anyone has their doors open. Or a stray cat. Bellstar Farm. Hey, friends. I'm gonna take some food. Howdy ho.
Can't believe Fastred ran off to Riften with that bastard.
And I had nothing to do with that.
Just get out of town as fast
How
as you
things
can.
been with you?
Nothing for
Good.
anyone here.
I can see you guys don't really want to be disturbed. Take this chicken egg. I don't really need that. Do I have a book to read? No. That's okay. All right, you guys have a good evening. All right, now we're gonna try to... We're gonna try to go back the way we came. By that I mean the way we were going before it crashed. All right, don't do third person. Lesson to me, don't do third person. I don't know why. It was probably just the random encounter that was spawned there. You know, either by the rain happenstance or something, decided it didn't want to load in. You know, Skyrim. It's quirky like that. Skyrim's not like other girls. It likes to crash whenever it gets stressed out. I mean, but that describes basically any human whatsoever. Crashing when stressed out. Okay. We will see if indeed it has a random encounter that's just bugged. Because we crashed like just past that like pillar right there. Yup. We got a thing that doesn't want to load. Whoops. Ooh, neat. Interessant. Okay. All right, so what do we do about that? That's the question. What do we do about that? Because unfortunately, there's like no way around that, really. I mean, there's a long way that goes the north road. Or we just go stay the night in Iverstead. Honestly, that's probably what we do. Go stay the night in Iverstead, because we don't really have any other options. Geez. Frustration. Alright. Let's go stay the night in Iverstead. Didn't want to stay there, but hey, what can you do? If Skyrim decides it wants to crash in a specific spot multiple times, what are you going to do about it? Cry? Yeah, probably. That's what I'd do. Cry. Hey, buddy. All right. Back in Iverstead. There is a dungeon here, but it's crawling with Draugr. And once again, undead are kind of our Achilles heel. Because they are unaffected by poisons. Automatons are kind of the same, but... I don't know. And maybe it's the rain. It happens to be the rain. I think if we get a Dream Thrall, it's going to be Erdi back in Solitude. Ooh. Gorath's quest. I have an issue there. They take away all my stuff. Oh, how pretty. All right. Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I don't think so, honestly. I'll take this Daedra Love, though. Thank you.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. If it wasn't raining, I blame the rain. Never liked the rain. Not so much. All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to go take some books. If I don't have it, I'm going to take it. Minor Maze, I don't have that. Something about Labyrinthian. I can't deal with the Labyrinthian until we do the Mages College, which we could probably do the Mages College. Not taking their painting. Not in front of them. Off Thor.
Can't believe Fastred ran off to Riften.
Yeah, I know.
That bat.
Honestly, I'm kind of on your side there. Honestly, I wish Fastred would just kind of choose for her own self. Choose for her own dang self. Well, by that I mean, well, Fastred needs to think about her future. Ooh, yes, raw beef and salt piles, delicious. Give me... Can't sleep in your beds? But Fastred doesn't even live here anymore. I could take Fastred's bed. She... Also, you guys... Are you in a loveless marriage, Boti? You guys have separate beds. I mean, I get the whole living situation of more or less, quotes, medieval times, of similar times, where you were generally sharing one room as your living space, sleeping space, eating space, everything space. Or at the very least, sleeping spaces were usually communal. But is your husband so... You or your husband, are you guys so... Okay, no, I get it. I'm pretty demure as well. Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just trying to pass time until I can go to Whiterun area. Good evening. I'm not friends with her yet, and I don't have 10 bear pelts on me. I have some cowhide, some saber cat pelts. Will you take that? But I need 10 bear pelts for her. Okay. Narfi's over there, just living his best life. And by that, I mean living terribly. But, you know, in his situation, what can you do? Horse. I can ride you, horse. Not like that. Don't be weird. Alright. Joffrey's Corner's closed. Unfortunate, because I like more Tapanella. Nope. Scaly Oleota. Nah. Nah, no thanks. Is Klimek home? I wonder if Klimek really hates me. He probably does, honestly. I can't imagine how Klimek would be able to, you know, stand me at this point. Joffrey. Klimek probably hates my guts.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Hemba.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those
Lindley.
bears running around?
Wilhelm.
Can you believe it?
You seen Klimek?
Another pile of logs ruined.
Okay. Buddy.
Just get out of my way.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's hard.
Nah. I mean, yes, I will keep away from the barrel. That is my intent. All right.
Need a room?
Yeah, I want a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right.
Maybe
this
we'll
way.
get a long sleep in.
If you pass through again, stop
Let's
by for a
see.
drink.
Let's take a quick look. General stats. Days past 38. Hours slept 308. All right, 38 times 8. Well, 240. Plus 64. 304. So we're a little heavy on the sleep. Normally, I like everyone to stay at
Let me know
a flat 8 hours,
Anything else you need?
but that's fine. Harrra likes to take her cat naps. All right, let's get our sleep. Get 9 hours of sleep. Wake up refreshed and ready to go. 38 days here in Skyrim. All right. We're a little hungry. That's why we have food. Apple pie. Delicious.
These damn bears are driving me crazy.
Your face is driving me crazy. Not in that way.
Yes.
I really wish this rain would let up. We're gonna have to take the north road. Which really sucks because the steep climb down and I don't want to fall down and die. Zolft. I want to take the north road. All right, we'll take one last stab at Crashy McCrasherson's corner. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, we're going to have to take the north road. Which is very unfortunate. Pardon me. Sometimes I get really really paranoid that I might still be muted. But we're still good. I wish it would let me put the game category as 2 categories at the same time. So I feel like I don't get an adequate test between Skyrim Special Edition and regular Skyrim tags. Wish this rain would go away. Please don't ever come again. I don't like rain. Ah, yes. Dragonborn completely changing weather patterns because they don't like rain. That would be my Dragonborn. All right. So, we're coming up on the place where it crashes. And past the threshold. So maybe not. Hi, guys. Vigilance of Stendar. How you doing, buds? Friends? I like the Vigil. They're my friends. All right. Air is treacherously cold. That's why we're gonna run. That's why we gotta be fast. Gotta go sonic speed. And if we get the steed stone, oh man. You think this is fast? Oh, you haven't seen speed. You have not seen speed like the steed. Oh man, the steed stone is honestly a little redonkulous. We're going so fast though, we're gonna pass through here largely just not freezing our butts off. Let's recover our stamina. Let's quick save because I don't want to have to go through that mountain pass another time from it crashing from another dang random encounter or something. Skyrim, I love you so much, but you can't with that. I'm a little cold. That's all right. Just want to make sure. Resist fire, frost, shock, magic. We got 70, 85% resist magic and over 100% on all the other resists, which doesn't mean anything. It just means that our resist is at cap. So long as we're wearing all of our equipment. What am I wearing for... Am I even wearing... I'm not even wearing a fur collar right now. We're gonna have to figure that one out. All right. Air feels warm here. We're still pretty... It's still pretty cold out here, but it's warm enough that it's warmer than that mountain pass. Love it. All right.
Don't do that.
Arcus. Buddy. There's a bear right behind you. Are you aware of that? Let's cast rally on you. Farkas is back. Our big buddy is back. Let's see if our healing hands will actually hurt the bear now. Yay, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing that damage. Ah, yeah. Well, Farkas, I guess it's you and me again. Everyone else is gone. It's just you and me now, Farkas. All right. Well, I guess that worked out. Our buddy came back. Honestly, Farkas, I was a little scared.
Sure thing.
Like, we left you on a mountaintop and I didn't see you all for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna take that fur collar from you because I need it. You can keep the rest of it though. Yeah. Fur collar.
Let's go.
Yes, indeed, bud. What can we enchant a fur collar with? I'm hoping we can enchant it with something that doesn't require, like the absorb health and all.
Good to see
Funny
you
old
again.
pal. I like seeing your face. Well, I'm still kind of considering dismissing Farkas. Hello? Who are you? Athos?
Good to see you. Safe travels.
Hello? Athos? Torvar?
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Farkas? Did you bring these guys with you? Dude. I'm sorry. I think he... Okay, here's the kind of headcanon I'm gonna put in here. So Farkas was so worried about me, so worried that he'd lost me after fighting that mage, which in my head, he definitely killed him. No. After getting stuck on that mountaintop, maybe he was still fighting the mage. Who knows? But he got so scared that I wasn't there that he ran all the way back to Whiterun, asked if I had been around, gathered a few companions to go searching for me. And he found me. To be fair, he found me on the route that you would expect to find me. But like, honestly, Farkas, that's a little bit of that's dedication, Farkas.
The Riverwood, my sister.
What you got, bud? All right, eminent alchemy. I do not need that. I have much better stuff. Deals damage equal to magicka to nearby targets.
Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you. So anyway, yeah, that was some real dedication from Farkas, buddy.
Damn thieves! Things weren't bad enough.
I don't know, man. As much as I don't like Farkas, more off I don't like Vilkas, but Farkas is like,
Hey there.
it's his brother.
Blades, helmets.
All right, you got.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I could use a synthesis enchantment. I think I already have that one. We can go check real quick. We'll just buy these.
Good day.
See if we have that enchantment. And oh, pardon me. All right. Let's see if we can disenchant that. So, okay. Do that. Yep. So yes, we did already have that. For anyone worried about me breaking down the gloves of the pugilist, I do have a perk in enchanting that says I keep all things that I break down. I keep all the enchanted items that I break down.
Hello, friend.
What do you got?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
As I tell everybody, the answer to that is always yes. Just a resounding yes. Those Sai are going to, at least one of them is going to the thing. Okay. I don't think I really need the iron ingots. You can have those. It's just a little weighing me down. I'm gonna check if, because I didn't really check if this guy had if Lucan had a
Maybe you're looking. Some may
circlet.
Call this junk. Me, I call them
Circlet.
treasures.
No circlets. That's all right. Eventually we'll find a circlet. When we get to Solitude, we'll find a circlet. I guarantee you that. All right. Honestly, feeling good, feeling strong. Arcus is back with me. All right, we got Dingus. Bingus is gone, but we got Dingus. And as long as he can keep any threats off of me, I think we're good. Like, as long as I'm not being targeted by the physical threats. I took the long way. This is the long way. Who are you? Oh, farmer. Or, oh, afflicted.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I mean, I wish you would put some more clothes on, but I'm more worried for you than, like, grossed out. So anyway. All right, let's head to Whiterun. We're here. Man, and I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Farkas, can you even keep up with me? I am so fast. Hey guys, hey friends. Gloth.
Yes.
Potato.
Hello.
Would you like a potato?
Honest pay for honest work.
And we're friends now. 'Cause I gave him potato. Oh yeah, Severio. I am your best friend. I am everyone's best friend. He takes the spirit of Darnav very seriously. So, I did name most of the enchanted gear, of the stuff I just enchanted. I did name it after the characters. So, in lore, this is basically her using those black soul gems to channel the spirits, channel the souls of her past lives. All of the previous characters we played on stream, in order to create a powerful set of clothing. Farkas will catch up. He'll catch up. He obviously is good at catching up. Just took him a whole stream to do it. After living in him on a mountaintop. How long was it? I'm gonna have to look over my VODs and see exactly how long it was. And he's already gone. He's already gone.
It's always good to see some.
Ah, man, it's good to see you, Adrian.
Pretty much anything to suit.
Honestly, anybody. We don't need any resist magic. Guess how much magic we resist? 85%, which is the max. All right. I don't need that. Don't need that. Havoc, ice. Nope.
Good luck.
We can go talk to Farngar and see if Farngar's got some good stuff for us. So many things. So many things. Crush that stream. Nope. What is wrong with you? This guy, honestly, yeah, I'm really considering dismissing him.
Welcome indeed.
What do you got, bud?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, books. Nah. You have a circlet. Abundance. We already have something to get magic drop. Okay. Cure disease potion. Let's buy that. Just in case. Could always use a cure disease potion. Jade Dragon. Did I bring stuff to sell? I don't think I did. I did not. I did not bring anything to sell. What can you do? I should have left that at home. And that at home. I mean, I could sell one of these, but I really like to keep those. Yeah, okay, I have backpacks. Let's sell him 3 backpacks. But I don't think he really has anything we want to buy. He's got no circlets, which is really what we are looking for at the moment, is a circlet.
Do come back.
I will. You know I will. I always do. Honestly, I think we're doing really well. And that's the moment we die. The moment we start getting cocky I mean, we're still vulnerable. I will 100% state that we are still vulnerable. Okay, I'm gonna ask Farkas to wait outside while I see if I can deal with the scaly friends. Because honestly, Farkas is just gonna get in the way. All right, Barangar.
Good to see you. Take a look.
What do you got? Do you got anything? I honestly don't think you do. Man, it's like the first time I talk to them, their inventory gets kind of locked. Enslave the weak. Forces a hostile humanoid below 20% health to serve the caster's will permanently until slain. Okay. Sure. I'm going to assume that's an illusion spell. We really need to get into the college. Okay. Go to Solitude. Thank you, Moobot. So we go to Solitude.
You take care of yourself. We cannot afford to.
We go to Solitude, drop off our stuff for the museum, and we probably want to go to the college. Like, honestly, so we can completely ignore Tolfdir and his whole jam, because maybe someday we will go and do the college. Not right now, but maybe someday we'll go and do the college, and then from there. Yeah, I hear you, Farkas. But we need to get the one issue I'm thinking, because I do not want Colette to be stuck with low-level restoration spells.
What can I do for you?
Wait,
Patience
right here.
Isn't exactly my strong suit, but all right.
All right, let's go healing hands and fast healing. Anybody? Anybody home? Hello? Yeah, the skeletons are still dead from last time. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, Farkas, let's go.
Finally. Good. Let's go find something to fight.
That's the idea. Well, not necessarily. The idea, really, is let's get to Solitude, drop off our stuff. Sigurd? He works for Bellathor at the general goods store. All right, yep, let's go. I can't believe Dingus found his way to us again. I mean, cool. Good on him. But I can't believe it. I can't believe he finally found me. All right. I'm a little hungry. That's all right. We're mostly using magic. Although we can use weapons. Marcus, you gotta keep up, dude. I'm not waiting for you. Honestly, I need to get him something that will increase his speed. But I'm not enchanting stuff for him. He can shove off with that. Oh, that would be one thing I would like to do with a conjuration character that actually, you know, participates in necromancy. Is really kit out Dead Thrall. Once you can get like once you max out conjuration and can. Oh, hey buddy, we're not fighting a giant. We could, and I'm pretty confident we would win, just on the fact that we can, like, bomb it and then kill it. Yeah, I'm not going to sprint because Farkas wouldn't catch up. Okay. I feel like we should start the main quest soon. However, that does come with a bit of a caveat. Yes, we can start the main quest, but if we start the main quest, we got to make sure that we do not get close enough to it. We do not get close enough, and a dragon does not get close enough to us to hurt us. Because that's really the big issue. If a dragon gets close enough to chomp us, we'll go the same way as RB Nathal. And getting chomped. Hello? Free the Elytra Nymph? I mean, I know what that's to. That's to the Saints and Seducers right up here. But, like, why did I get that prompt? I'm not even close to them. I hope they're not, like, after me. Farkas, did you stir up some trouble with the Saints? Farkas, I'm gonna blame you for any troubles that we find on the road. Valdris, how you doing today?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Harrra.
I know, bud. I know. I mean, I'm sure he knows more about the pilgrimage than I do. Because I don't know why he's at this far-flung. Let's grab those butterflies. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Delicious. Restore health. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Shove some butterflies in our mouth. Don't do that. We need to keep them for potions, for really, really cool potions. Whoops. Butterfly. All right. Oh, my friends. Oh, guys. Rasad.
Take a look.
Oh, this one needs everything. Not any of the armor you're selling. Although I'm tempted to take the Corkbowl Barrows. Let's take them. I want your delicious, delicious exotic ingredients, buddy. Ooh, yummy. I will sell you some backpacks. You're gonna outfit your whole crew with some backpacks. Honestly, I don't really want to sell you much of anything else right now. We'll keep that. You can sell that. Sell that. Control an illusion of target humanoid. Interesting.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous.
Oh, buddy, I know. My friend, I am well aware of how treacherous Skyrim's jams can be. Me and Farkas, we know. He was left up on a mountain. That wasn't my fault. Don't get it twisted. I didn't leave him up on a mountain. He left himself up on that mountain. That was all Farkas. Can't blame me for nothing. The way he ran up on me like that, that was terrifying. I thought for sure I might die there. I mean, I calmed him down, but he was still coming, and I'm like, oh no. All right, dingus, buddy, pal. So much walking. We walk so much. But now I walk so much faster. So fast. Blob and a half, man. It's exciting to finally get to the strong part. The part where you're strong and can deal with enemies. Quick save for travel time, because we don't want to, you know, lose our travel time by a crash again. Alright. Yippee skippy. Yep, well, we'll make it to Solitude easily by nightfall. I love it. I love it. We're doing a good thing here. We've made it so far. And yet, we've done basically nothing. It's insane how much. Okay, to be fair, we're on Legendary. And with Permadeath, if I die, I die. You know, that sucks. Yeah, and that's why we play it safe for a long, long time. So you have a circlet, but it's enchanted. I want one that's vanilla, sir. Okay. Okay. Don't see anything else that you have that I want. I'll buy the Horker tusks, because I think I need some. Just in case. I already had some. Oh, do you have Horker meat?
Need something?
Do you have Horker meat? No.
Farewell.
It's all right, bud. We'll find some Horker meat eventually. We have to find some Horkers. We'll find some Horker meat. All right, yes. Ragnar.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Archery, smithing, resist frost. We don't need any of those. Might be worth it to buy that just to have it. Deadly fire, deadly fire. I see. All right, thanks, bud.
Until next time.
All right, and now we keep going. Gonna make it to Solitude by nightfall. I guarantee it. Well, I don't guarantee it. We could die on the way there. It's unlikely, but definitely possible. I don't see anyone here, so the ambush has not respawned yet. I wonder if this chest has, though. There's a possibility the chest has respawned. Nope. Guy's body is still basically where it was. All right. I think we're doing all right. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. I'm pretty sure I messed that up already immensely. All right. Buddy. Come on, dude. I'm down. You and me, we got this. I could fury him and have him fight. I don't really want to, though. I would be flabbergasted if this is respawned already. That would suck. All right. Marcus, be careful. Don't trip over the rocks. Don't be your typical dingus self and trip over these rocks and hurt yourself. All right. I think once we get to Solitude, we might take a short break. And then come back. We'll do our stuff. That was a little terrifying. When it hasn't loaded in the random encounter yet. So they pop up right in front of you. I think that has to do largely with our speed. Like, we're hitting the markers too fast. And it's not keeping up with us, which we're only 30%, well, 27% faster. We could, on the next level. I feel like I want to save this to get this. Like, that's for our end game armor. Interesting. All right. Let's stop by Frost River. Like, we don't stop by this place very often, but hey. Stop by and check out. There's a smithy here at Frost River. Because what kind of mill has no what kind of mill has no smithy?
Good afternoon.
Oh, not you,
Need
Henrik.
something?
I just want to see what you got, man.
Blades, helmets. Pretty much
Amblers,
anything to
iron
suit
sword.
your needs.
Okay, reinforced. Nope, nope. All right. I feel like there's always like one or two enchantments that are just like they roll to see how difficult it is for you to find on a specific character. Okay, let's healing hands, healing hands. I'm healing you. Ow. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm just healing you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I healed him. I was definitely healing him. And not anything else. Ah, Farkas will catch up. One thing we do want to eliminate is fall damage. That is huge thing we want to eliminate. Okay, being tired kind of sucks. You lost. Yeah, that's right. That's you. That's what you sound like. You lost.
Need something?
Yes.
Yes? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
All right, Jurgen. Have fun.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday. Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Honestly, Farkas is a little terrifying in that garb.
Yes? Need
Want to see what you got, Celia?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. That would put us at 86% reduction. Oh, hey, you still have that I sold to you outside of hours. Ghost Walk. Oh, boy. All right. We're almost to Solitude. Got there without incident. Like, without any incidents whatsoever. However, do want to be careful up here. There is a random encounter zone right here. Outside the gate. Up at this junction. And there is a possibility of something deadly. Anybody? Farkas? We good? Guess we're good. Alright. Let's get our butts to Solitude. Right quick. And if we're lucky, Avenici might still be down at the docks, and we can catch her to release that thing that we... Oh no. These gloves. We got a little clipping issue. And unfortunately, with our drip right now, they clip through our wrists. clip through the wrists of our clothing. Bad. We're gonna have to replace those. Ethel's fingers. Like, the enchantments themselves don't really lend themselves to the characters that they are referencing. But it's more that she's just channeling their souls.
You talk to Ed.
All right. I'm gonna come around because you never stand close enough to the counter. Victoria, spices.
Ah, yes. If she wants
A 2,000 gold tariff for some spices.
Be all set.
Excuse me. No.
That would be acceptable. You can tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
2,000 tariff. 2,000 gold tariff. That's ridiculous.
Some say trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
Tariffs.
thing.
All right. I just want to see what you got. Show me what you got. I want to buy that someday. But that day is not today. All right. You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing for me. Flesh, circle of strength, circle of strength, circle of strength. Stamina. Stamina.
I really need to get back to planning my wedding.
The one elusive feat that she has not been able to reproduce is a potion of ultimate healing that will heal someone to full health no matter what. She can mimic that, but like her potions can heal anyone else basically no matter what, but herself, she's a little too strong. Eat some soup. Yum yum. Soap. Do we have the Khajiit? We have the Khajiit? Nope. Sad times. Sad times when we don't have the Khajiit. All right. Let's go to my house. Come on. Let's go to my house. All right. Solitude. I feel like it's been forever since we've been here, but it probably hasn't been all that long. All right, Radiant Raymond. Our friends Tari and Indari.
Come in and shut the door.
All right, what do you got for sale?
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Okay, so I don't think I have an Amulet of Kinnereth, so I will buy that. All right, what were those boots? I like the looks of those boots. They look nice. You got the chef drip. Hope all is well. All is well for me right now. How about you? How are you today? Let's see. So she's got circlets, but they're all enchanted. I mean, sure. Okay. I mean, there are tons of games. Tons of a golden emerald circlet. Okay. Where? So we found one circlet, but not the circlet we want. She does not have the enchantments we want right now. What game is it? Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm quite confused, but okay. I'm still alive. On a permadeath playthrough, that's basically all I can ask for. So, I'm alive. That's... I'm finding a circlet. Does she have a... Okay, no, I already got a fur collar, so we're good on that. Got my fur collar from Farkas. But yeah, we're alive. And we just made some crazy good enchanted stuff that basically negates most, not all, but most magic damage. Although our heal is physical damage because we have no armor rating since this character cannot wear armor. So the only way we can get armor is basically word spells. Yes, indeed. Survival mode. Survival mode, legendary difficulty. Yeah. And permadeath. It is modded, of course, but can't wear armor. So my characters in my permadeath runs are limited to 6 skills. Exclamation point skills will tell you exactly which skills those are. But they are, for this character, it is enchanting, restoration, illusion, alchemy, one-handed, and archery. Those are her 6 skills. And so since she doesn't have any armor, she doesn't have light or heavy armor, she can't wear any armor. Since she doesn't have alteration, conjuration, or destruction, she cannot use any of those spells. Oh, I have not touched the main story because it is terrifyingly deadly. It is deadly. Okay, let's drop that. And now we're putting our stuff, we gotta go give that to Orion. Let's see if they'll take that. Dinstagmer's ring, they can have that. The Sigh. They can have the Sigh. Daedra Love. Amazonite. And I think that's all I can drop off at the moment. And some books. Books. Delicious books. Can't drop that one. The Lusty Argonian Maid we always keep on us. Have to keep the Lusty Argonian Maid. It's just required reading, basically. Alright, Orion, where are you at, bud? Millie, how are you? We need Orion, because he is the one I need to turn this cape into. Orion? Oh no, Malachi's here. Get out of here. Orion, he's probably in the library. Alright. Did I not start sorting? I thought I had started sorting. Yeah, it's sorting. Okay. Okay. Let's head towards the library. And we'll wait outside the door of the library until it says we're good.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Thank you, Millie. I love hearing your banter. Farkas, I can't believe you found your way to me. I left you on a mountaintop. I mean, yes, to a degree. I have played Skyrim a lot. I've played Skyrim since release, so yeah, I would say I'm at least
Been a pretty good day, not going to lie.
somewhat experienced. I wouldn't say I'm good at the game in terms of like how to do things efficiently and like the best strategies. Okay, where's Orion though? But I would say I'm, at least decent. I'm at least passably good at Skyrim. And I like doing challenge runs, and I like doing permadeath. Legendary difficulty, as much as I don't love legendary difficulty because you're... yeah, I mean, that works. that does work at lower difficulties. On legendary, that mud crab would chop you to pieces, even if you're blocking. Mud crabs are terrifying. When you hear someone say, I've fought mud crabs fiercer than you run from that person. XP upon task completion. I agree. I do like the progression system in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls games in general, where it's, you know, you get experience for doing the thing, not on leveling up. Even the wee little ones, okay, the wee little ones, yeah, they're usually fine. But basically anything above like young adult, like the ones that actually have kind of a large conical shaped shell, those ones are the ones to avoid. They'll rock your socks. Horker display. Do I have? Yay, Horker display. That looks lovely. I mean, they can still rock your socks. Don't count even the little ones out. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health, but you got to consider on legendary. Basically, you're doing a quarter of the damage that you could do, where your opponents are dealing 3 times the damage that they would be able to do. So you're looking at a gap of basically 12, a magnitude of 12 in terms of damage. Like they're doing effectively 12 times as much damage as you. Okay, Orion, where the heck did you go? I swear I've heard you. Okay, we got a guard. Orion, Millie, guard. Orion's usually in the library, but he wasn't in the library when I looked. Orion, where are you? I need to give you this cape. He's usually here in the library, but he's not here. There's a guard right there. I'm glad to see he's kind of stepped up the security here, but okay, Dragonborn Hall, maybe he's in here. Oh, hi, Orion. There you are.
Yes?
I found the cape you were looking for.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Thank you, friend. Amazing. Got anything new for me?
Ah, good day, my friend.
Let's see. Spent 60 game hours leveling up. Stealth, alchemy, smithing, block, and speech. Oh, that's fair. He doesn't have anything new for me.
Certainly. What's on your mind, my friend? He appears to be a cultured society man. I believe
he doesn't have anything new for me. Speech. Okay, so what you want to do for speech, just generally, you want to do your enchanting, your alchemy. Alchemy is extremely lucrative. If you're looking at salmon roe, if you catch salmon that are jumping up the waterfalls in the streams, they give you salmon roe, and that combined with basically any water breathing ingredient such as chicken eggs, Nordic barnacle clusters, make an extremely high value potion, which will, number one, increase your alchemy really quickly, and number two, they sell for really well, so they will increase your speech really quickly. So like, while technically speech is not one of this character's skills, it is kind of one exception I have for most characters, since it's one you almost can't avoid using. If you want to do any kind of trading with any traders, speech is involved. But just with selling, for the most part, speech is up to 60. I would say there are certain alchemy ingredients. So there are certain alchemy ingredients that have there's a hidden stat behind all of them where they have a multiplier. So I don't think I have any of the ingredients on me, but yes, that is true. So for instance, Hist Carp here, and then chicken eggs, they both have water breathing. There is a hidden stat behind that, which has like a multiplier, which will determine how effective the enchantment is, how effective that potion will be made. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, collect 10 of those, because you need them for Balamund. So Salmon Row has a pretty absurdly high multiplier for water breathing and such, so it can make some really powerful, really good potions. Okay, I expected one of those to be left over. That's fine. Let's go put notes on Symmachus. Leave any more notes for me? Any more notes for me, Orion? Cyrus's saber. I know where that is. Orion. Ah, he escaped me. Yeah. So yeah, there are certain ingredients that are really good. Hissed carp is one of them. River Betty for damage health potions. River Betty is one of the, or rather damage health poisons. Okay, yeah, he's got nothing for me right now. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard, I've ever encountered the bug that you're describing. Although I do have this weird kind of bug in my game where when I'm in a Dwemer ruin, oftentimes the steam effects, steam effects noise will be, it'll play like several times in a row, so it feels, it sounds like it's echoing really loudly, and it kind of gets all jumbled up. It's really weird. I don't like it, but it's something I've learned to live with. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay, abandoned project, yes. All right. Yeah, the Dwemer ruins are fun. Relic project. Let's see if we can find a relic. No, that can't be right. All right, what research project do we have? Juniper berry. The mead with juniper berry in the Frostvale Mead Hall, which I believe is in Winterhold. Yeah, it's going to be up in Winterhold. Yeah, that's fair. I would say generally when playing Skyrim, do your first playthrough without mods. Maybe the unofficial patch, I would say. Yeah, no, true. I would say play your first playthrough vanilla, stay for maybe the unofficial patch and maybe like a UI mod. But then go ham with mods. Just go ham. One mod I definitely recommend, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Legacy of the Dragonborn is fun, and if you are a completionist of sorts, it really scratches that kind of itch for me. So yeah, I recommend Legacy of the Dragonborn. Also Beyond Skyrim. Beyond Skyrim Bruma, I think, is the only one that's out right now, but any of the Beyond Skyrim mods that come out in the future. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like when you're trying to make potions quickly or smithing. Yeah, that can get really frustrating. A lot easier on console, but yeah. All right, where is she? Do you have any new spells, my friend, Sabil?
You always brighten my
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
Got a new Vivek sermon, which I like. But no new spells. Why do you guys never have new spells? So this is an issue I've been having, and I think I have to look at my mod list and see something. Oh yeah, yes, 100%.
I'll see you.
When you're dealing with, you know,
Around.
those enchanting potions that don't last that long, will make your stuff really strong, but don't last very long. No, I get that 100%. You're on a time crunch, so you need to be making stuff as fast as possible. And that prompt getting in the way, it gets in the way. All right. Let us go back in here, put our books away, and then yes, the issue I've been dealing with is that every time I go to a spell vendor for the first time, so Farengar, Sabile, Wylandria, and Riften, they seem to get their spellbook inventory stuck to when I first encountered them, so they're not getting any of the higher level spells, even though my restoration is currently at 50, so I should be getting at least adept spells. None of those spells are showing up in their spell lists, which is frustrating to a degree. I will have to go to the College of Winterhold eventually, but I'm afraid that if I go too early and my restoration isn't high enough, that I'm just gonna not be able to do anything with it. I'm just gonna be stuck with, I'm not gonna be able to get the master spells or expert level spells if my restoration's not at like 70 by the time I get there, or 90 for master spells. That hasn't been an issue with some of my previous characters. As far as like getting the master spell books, those ones usually spawn in eventually, but then again, I don't think the first few characters that I had on stream were having that issue. Muffle. Yeah, Muffle is a great spell to level illusion. I'll tell you that much. You can just spam Muffle for a while and you'll get to 100 illusion pretty dang quick. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? What is life? What is anything? All right. Yeah, it is the best way to level illusion until you get like the master spells. But yeah, detect life. Yeah, that one's a good one too. Alteration. To level up alteration, the best one to go with there generally is going to be telekinesis. Telekinesis will get you there real quick. Telekinesis, paralysis, mass paralysis. Once you get master level spells, you can go into a dungeon that has a bunch of enemies all in one tight area, cast mass paralysis, and then you can just legendary it and go to town. It's a master level spell, so you can't get it basically until you get to at least level 90 alteration. As far as paralysis goes, that's either adept or expert. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what level that one is. I feel like my cell pile hasn't gotten the money yet. Right, one-handed. What is that considered? A dagger? I think it's a dagger, technically. Dagger. Stuff that in there. All right. It's 9 p.m., so let's take a nap. Or rather, get our full 8 in. And then, in the morning, we will do something. All right. So we gotta go to the College of Winterhold eventually. This is nearby to Dawnstar at the Brinehammer. What I really need to do is I need to go through dungeons that have geez, what are they called? Dig sites, excavations, to get.
Thank you.
Oh, geez.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Honestly. All right. Oh no, you're good. I'll try not to do any spoilers. All right. Okay, we are going to a place and doing a thing. The question is, thank you for the follow, by the way. What am I doing though? So I could go this way to go find this. Jeez. I do need to tell her about that. I already did that. Why does it do that? Probably because of that. Huh. Yeah, this character is starting to see some like cracks in the facade of some of my mods kind of not doing well with each other. All right, so all right, so we are going to go, I think, to find Cyrus's saber in the Brinehammer. It is in a cold place, not a fun place to be, but and it's raining. Because of course it's raining. I love rain. Rain's great. Not a hint of sarcasm in my voice whatsoever. Eat some food. Let's head. It's still before 6 a.m., which unfortunately, before 6 a.m., some of the random encounters you can find could be vampires. And vampires are really powerful. They're burnt out on dealing with mortals. Oh, Marceline, why are you so mean? Anyway, random tangent. Let's go to the thing that we're going to, the Brinehammer. Which there is a quicker way to go there. If we cross the swamp, if we cross the river right in front of Solitude here, and go through the swamp near Dawnstar and Morthal, we can get to the Brinehammer relatively quickly. But also, it's really dark outside and it's raining like crazy, and it's gonna be cold. And I don't like that. I don't like it at all. All right, guys, let's go to the place and do the thing. By guys, I mean just you, Farkas. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and cross there. We're gonna take a little swim just right across the river over here. That's where we're going to end up. That's where we're going to get through to the Brinehammer. The one issue is that it's going to be really cold outside. And cold in survival mode is real bad. All kinds of bad. But we should be able to survive. Do we have any torches? Torches make it a little less terrible. No, we do not. That's okay. All right. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't know about that. Crossing into cold territory like that seems like a bad idea. And not really furthering our goal. Cedric, who are you?
Oh, hello. Yes?
I don't know who this guy is. Random NPC from a mod, probably. Jeez, this torrential rain. I do not love it. Okay. What, where, why, how? Farkas? What are we doing? Hey, what? Hey, you. All right, let's go ahead and cross. The river underneath Solitude's arch here shouldn't be too cold. And from there, we should be good to go into the cold areas. Or we could go down towards Morthal. But Morthal has its own issues. All right. Now let's just take a little swim right over here. Taking the northern shoreline is definitely a lot faster than going by the road to get to Dawnstar. Got a bus of Sheogorath. Take that river, Betty. Yum yum. We got a spoon. Lesser Soul Gem. Where's the cabbage? Where's the cabbage? There's a cheese. Where's the cabbage? And the yarn. You can't summon Sheogorath without cabbage and yarn. Ooh. Shell. I can't get that shell. Alright, Farkas. You're here. Let's go. Northern shoreline. Please, for the love of Glob, stop raining. Thank you. I'm already feeling a little bit chilly. All right. Farkas, I need you to be like right with me, bud. There's a troll right up here. Let's go ahead and cast Rally on our buddy.
By the gods, I feel like I could crush a giant's head like a walnut.
How about a troll's head? You feel like crushing a troll's head like a walnut? Because, I don't know, that seems like something that's in your wheelhouse, bud. Go get him. And I will help. I'm helping. It might look like I'm helping this troll, but I'm actually hurting this troll. I think. Oh, what the heck? Hello? Random thief? Okay, sure. That was silly. Love the enchantment on this thing. All right, let's grab Slay Living. And bam. Grab that troll skull and the pelt. So we do need that for a display in the museum. You doing okay, bud? Okay, I think he's good. I'm feeling so comfortable right now. All right, let's grab Calm just to be ready. Just in case. Because if we need things to chill out, we need things to chill out real fast. It's cold as heck around here. All right, where are we exactly? We are north of Morthal. Okay. We don't want to submerge ourselves in the water. That's just a bad idea. Farkas, keep up. Uh-oh. Hello? I hear ominous music. That usually means something. Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Slaughterfish. Go away. Farkas, come on. Farkas. Oh my gosh, Farkas. It's a slaughterfish. There are much bigger fish to fry, and I'm...
I'll tear you to pieces.
Slaughterfish? Slaughterfish. Ah, there you are. Hi. Alright, let's go. It's just a couple slaughterfish, dude. Okay. And that's why we don't get submerged in the water. Because, ow. Immediately, we lost, like, 10% of our health. Okay, it's kind of warm right here. Got some Nightshade and Deathbell. It's at least relatively warm. Yeah, let's... Don't want to, but let's head down to Morthal. Water around here is just too cold to be, like, taking a dip. Jeez. Up, tree. Pardon me. All right, Farkas, come on. I need you to keep up. You're my buffer. All right. Now let's not die wandering through the wilds of the swamp near Morthal. That is exactly the wrong thing to do. Farkas, come on. Keep up. Charis. Farkas. All right, good job. Let's go ahead and grab that. Grab Slay Living. Bam. Easy. Charis Chitin. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. If you go based on like the word chitin, then it would make sense to, you know, say it Charis. I'm not sure if it's Charis or Charis, so don't quote me on any of that. All right, we got Death Bell, we got Imp Stool, or not Imp Stool, Swamp Fungal Pod. Swamp Fungal Pod is another paralysis ingredient. Definitely a good one to have. We got a Charis Reaper over there, looks like. Definitely one we don't want to meet head on. That's one we take on from a distance. Where am I? Okay, I am making my way generally in the direction of Morthal. Cold swamp. Mud crab, how you doing, bud? All right, let us continue. Yep. All right, and we made it to Morthal. Really didn't want to go to Morthal, but I don't want to freeze to death. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Hello? I passed by the gate. Knock, knock. Gate. And there is a new spell vendor here, so maybe we can find a new spell, hopefully, question mark? I'm really hoping, because we need some better spells to level up our restoration. A restoration, like, restoration is the magic skill that levels up the slowest. Let's stand by this fire and warm up. Restoration levels up the slowest, which is sad and unfortunate. And it's you know, pretty useful.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Oh no. Oh. I think I know who. No. I don't know who that child's mother is. Alright, Thaumaturgist hut. Thaumaturgy.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Oh, you're an alchemist. I'm an alchemist too. My alchemy is better than yours. What do you got though?
If you need any, I'll take a look.
What do you got? Show me what you got. Do you have any fire salts? You have 2 fire salts. I will take them. Yum yum. If there's one thing you do as an alchemist, you eat a lot of weird things. A lot of weird things. Giant's toes, Dwemer oil. Just the most awkward stuff. All right. Poisons. What poisons do you have? A virulent paralysis poison that paralyzes for 10 seconds.
All right, then.
Yeah, mining doesn't level up smithing. I will say leveling up smithing, it is based on the amount of smithing experience you get is based on the value of the item that you smith. Jeez. I mean, you gotta eat the toe. You gotta eat everything. So it's based on the value of the items that you smith. So generally, some of the best stuff to make is jewelry. So if you can find gems and gold, that's going to be the best things to level up your smithing. And of course, as you get higher levels, you know, Daedric stuff, ebony stuff is going to be higher.
If you're here to purchase,
but jewelry, especially early on, is some of the most lucrative and some of the best in terms of overall experience. Pardon me for 1 second. Yes, indeed. Yes. So you want to do just individual strikes. And yeah, hitting the mine with the pickaxe rather than going through the mining animation is a lot faster. One thing to get. So in Halted Stream Mine Camp, the Halted Stream Camp down in Whiterun Hold. So I don't think I have it on my map here currently, but it is roughly about here relative to the Silent Moons camp. So it's a little bit east of the Silent Moons camp. On the table near the boss's loot chest, there is a spell called transmute mineral ore that basically any of the iron ore you have, you can transmute it into silver ore, and then you can transmute silver ore up into gold ore. So, you know, you're just upshifting your ores until you have gold, and then you can use that to make jewelry, and that's better for your smithing than crafting anything with iron. Nice. Good job. All right. Phalion. Hey, buddy. I'm just here for spells.
Children or eating the hearts of the dead.
I've eaten the okay, no, I haven't eaten the hearts of the dead yet. I have that at home. I'm waiting.
I simply wish to live my life in peace.
I mean, yeah, smithing unfortunately does level up relatively slow. Jewelry though. Why would anyone accuse you of that?
People of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance,
that makes sense based on what he does, what he is. All right, what do you have for sale? Being that he's like a conjuration expert, it 100% makes sense that he would have a lot of soul gems. I don't necessarily need soul gems. I already have plenty. Ooh, a new Vivek sermon. Love it. Beautiful. Get that in my face. And he carries black soul gems, which is a little rare for a vendor to carry. All right. Do you have new spells for me? Please, for the love of Glob. Sir, I would like some new restoration spells. I'm not... So far, not very... Yeah. I mean, they're just basically grand soul gems, but you can use them to capture the souls of humans and elves. That's really their only use, and they're only as effective as a grand soul gem. Which is sad, but... what can you do? Alright, so far, nothing. Yet another vendor that has no new healing spells for me. No new restoration spells for me. And I have a mod for spells, so I have quite an extended list. Lamb of Mara. Maybe I take that just to... Why does no one ever have the things I want? Maybe I'm just not high enough level. Farkas? Yeah. Yep. Just one. That's all you need. 1 second. If it deals the finishing blow, who needs any more time than that? All right, what do you got?
Finest weapons and armor.
I would disagree with you, sir. I've seen much better. I've sold much better. Yeah.
Until next time.
Yep. I mean, that's pretty much what you do. Once again, experience is based on the value of what you make. So, find the highest value enchantment you can, and just continually put that on whatever you're enchanting. And it doesn't matter what level you do, whether it's petty, petty, common, grand, whatever. It's the base value of that enchantment that affects your experience output. So, of course, put the highest level, the highest value on everything. Oftentimes, for like armor, yeah, archery, destruction, sneak, fortify sneak is one that's usually very. That's a big spider. That's a big spider. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Farkas, kill the big spider. Yeah. Okay, what do we want here? Let's get healing hands. Let's heal this spider. No. No, spider. No. 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 Spider. That is not good behavior, buddy. No. Stop. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 100%. You pretty much clocked it right there. Finding all the best enchantments. Yeah. All right. Now let's get the heck to Dawnstar quickly. This road is particularly dangerous. There is usually a couple mages attacking a couple bandits over here on the left. It seems they're fighting over the contents of a cart. Oh, that is rough. I mean, it's doable on Adept, but on Legendary, those giants will send you to the Skyrim space program pretty much immediately every time. One of my more successful characters, one of the most successful characters that I had, Arby Nathal. She had, I think at the time she died, her max health was around 550. Right now we're sitting at 786, which is pretty huge. And she was at about half health. And she got one shot by the very first dragon that you fight, by Mermolner. The green means it's boosted. So I have a few things that are boosting my health. So let's go over my enchantments that I have right now. So yeah, so if you have an enchantment boosting it, it'll be green. Whether you have an enchantment or a spell boosting it, boosting an attribute, it'll be green in your stat screen. And if you have something detrimental to it, so like in survival mode, if you're cold or if you're tired or if you're hungry, your bars might be red since they have something negatively affecting them. But let's go over the enchantments. So Ami Law's Fangs currently grant 106% resistance to shock and 35% resistance to magic. My big leather backpack is a big leather backpack and lets me hold more things. Karenai's Vision. Bows do 57% more damage, and I gain 21% more experience. Kalisar's Hide, 106% resistance to fire and frost. This I didn't have a circlet on me while I was enchanting, so I just have one that increases my magic up by 50 points. Cranial Softlock. The eye patch is not, and neither is the mask, or the fur collar, or the earrings. Which this is, Cranial Softlock here is earrings. These are from mods. So yeah, I have several more clothing slots than you would normally have. I have about four more clothing slots than you would normally have in vanilla. All right, increase max health by 142 points and increases health by 1/4 of base stamina and vice versa. Elsonaire's Crown, increase maximum magicka by 178. Bows do 71% more magic or more damage. This is just a vanilla fur collar because once again, I did not have this on me while I was enchanting my stuff. Hugh's Vestments. Unfortunately, I messed up and put the wrong skills on it. I was supposed to do Illusion and Restoration, but that's kind of apropos of Hugh, of that character that I played, which was my very second character I played on stream, who died it was a rune trap. But yeah, Destruction and Restoration, 71% less to cast. Nathal's Fingers. Bows do 43% more damage, 21% extra magic find. Ni'in's Heart, 35% resist magic, 106% resistance to poison. Ring of the Whale, just more health. And Ruggs's Hustle, move 27% faster and absorbs health within 27 feet. So yeah, she's pretty decked out on magic resist. So the one thing about magic resist, magic resist is capped, like individual magic resistances are capped at 85%. So even going over 100%, you're not immune. You are just extremely resistant to magic. However, resist magic stacks with each of the individual, like resist shock, frost, and fire. So since I have Arcus, where are you? Since I have 106% resistance to fire, that translates to 85% resist to fire. But I have 85% resist magic on top of that, which basically puts me at, I think it's like 96% resistant to magic. All right, you just kind of back off. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, I got her, Vargas. You can rest on this one. I got her. And I did that. I achieved that by alchemy and enchanting, going back and forth for a little bit. I didn't go crazy, because honestly, I could have gone way crazier. I probably could have made myself, given myself like 10,000 health and, you know, something crazy ridiculous. But that's a bit out of the spirit. Hello, troll. Farkas, get up here. That's outside of the spirit of what I'm doing here. Definitely. Well, when you compare it to Oblivion, yes, definitely. I'd say Fallout 4 has a few. I mean, they share probably 90% of the same voice actors, I would say. There are a few that you don't see. But, yeah, they share most of the same voice actors. But that's just Bethesda for you. That's what they do. Farkas, you get a little healing. Here's Vicarian. Oh, man. I would love to hear his voice in Skyrim. Honestly, a lot of the Mass Effect cast, I would love to hear them in Skyrim. That would be amazing. Yeah. But like, yeah, Bethesda uses like, I'd say like 6 or so main voice actors, and then there's a few bit parts. Oh man, that would be amazing with the Codex narrator's voice. I would love to do that with. I would love for Keith David, the voice actor of Captain Anderson, and many other things that I like Goliath from Gargoyles, Flame King from Adventure Time. He would be an amazing narrator for like Skyrim books. Ah, yeah, that would be delicious. All right.
I'm on my way to Winter.
I don't know that for sure, but that sounds right. That sounds like something I remember reading, but hello, bear. Ow. Farkas, can you come over here, please? I need you to take care of a little something for me. Just this little buddy right here. There we go. Good job, Farkas. That is what we want. Oh, and this guy is gonna Naruto his way over and help out. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, friend. It's cold out here, and I don't like it. Honestly, I should be trying to increase my one-handed skill. Should have kept those. Huh? Thanks, buddy. All right. Well, so I have a mod. My mod list isn't insane. It's only about 50, 60 mods. Yeah, I mean, the best way to increase one-handed, take a weapon like an iron dagger or something that doesn't deal a lot of damage, and yeah, take something that deals not a lot of damage, find an enemy with a lot of health, and just whack away at it for a long time. That's really the best way. Just find something that can take a lot of hits. Preferably something that won't fight you back. But anyway. Preferably something that won't fight you back. Yes, I believe so. Don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. But I believe it's based on the number of hits. Once again, don't quote me on that. I'm not the end-all be-all on knowledge for this, obviously. I'm kind of stupid. So I have this perk in my restoration tree from the mod Ordinator, which is what I use for my skill trees. False Light. While in combat, I may cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage equal to 75% of that heal amount. So instead of healing that bear, I am very, very slowly killing that bear by trying to heal it. And I do say very slowly because let's see how much Healing Hands does. So Healing Hands heals 13 points per second. And since you do about, I think it's, I can't remember if I'm mixing this up, whether you deal a quarter damage and they deal 3 times damage, or you deal a third damage and they deal 4 times damage. Whatever the case, I'm dealing roughly 3 to 4 damage per second using Healing Hands. Probably closer to 3 because it's only 75%. So if you're looking at that, I'm basically dealing 8 to 9 damage. Well, yeah, 8 to 9 damage and then a third of that. From the wiki. Based on weapon damage. Oh, hello. No, I mean, yeah, okay. That's 100%. That makes sense. And yeah. Low damage. I would say one thing about Legendary especially. Damage output is a lot less relevant than survivability. You're not going to be as... If you're a glass cannon, everything will take out. Will smash that glass. So don't focus on damage. First, focus on survivability. And then once you've figured out the survivable part, then you can focus on damage. For an all melee character with the mods I have, that gets pretty easy once you've maxed out block and maxed out heavy armor. But until then, you're basically just a sponge. Well, not a sponge.
Need something?
Take a look.
Piece of paper. A piece of paper floating in the wind, ready to die at any moment. What do you got, friend? Okay, he's got so far nothing I want. Nothing I want. All right. Well, I mean, if you're out, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again sometime. It won't hurt my feelings if you don't come back, but once again, thanks for hanging out.
Divine sakes, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers.
Okay, guys. Calm down.
Is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of
I mean, it
that?
looks terrible, but you know what?
Proud of his service, Scald.
Especially with how much skin is showing right here. Like, dude, you gotta be cold in that, man.
This isn't over.
I mean, I'm covered head to toe, and I'm freezing.
Letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both.
I don't like that guy. Although he is voiced by, he along with several other characters is voiced by. Oh geez, now I can't remember his name. The same guy who voiced Pete in, Disney's Pete. The heel to Mickey. Geez. Now I can't remember his name. It's in my head like day in, day out, and now I just can't remember his name. Anyway, we got a new mage here. Hopefully she has something to maybe help us. Becoming Thane and Dawnstar is actually a very good thing to do, even though I hate this place. It gives you access to one of the best houses because it is very close to Whiterun, not necessarily in Whiterun, but very close to it, and just has a really nice central location, nice staging ground. All right, where is you, mage person? Where is you, mage person? You must be here. You are the court wizard. Hey, you, where's your court wizard? I need to talk to her. She's got spells that I want.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yes. Let's tell the cat to tell Nords to go to go to Jarl Ulfric. I mean, to be fair, the Khajiit are sort of aligned with the Thalmor, which they want to keep the war going, which means they want... Yeah, where is she? Where in the plops is she? Okay, his court mage is just like MIA. Okay. Fine. All right, we'll just go out to the boat and do the thing that we actually came out here to do. Of course, it's snowing now. It's gonna be freaking cold. It's gonna be real cold. We're gonna have to deal with stuff on the way over to the boat. And the boat's not gonna be fun to deal with.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's a curse. It has to be.
I've got to get out of this town.
Thorin runs the inn.
Thorin, do you know where the court wizard is? Because she was not where she's supposed to be.
Please tell her.
Yes?
She's not here either. Erander was likely the one who healed Sylgia back in Shorestone. Hello, guys.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
I don't like how you guys just kind of walked into the city from outside. It was a little weird. We got a random encounter zone over there. We got somebody fighting a mage of some sort. What kind of mage? I'm not sure.
I should have dressed more warmly.
They look like they're probably bandits fighting some kind of mage. Honestly, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, let's just avoid that. Oh, Frost Troll. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Barkus. Come on, dude. Barkus, you need to focus. All right, we got healing hands ready. Just slowly heal this troll to death. We'll get there, bud. We'll get there. I am slightly tired. I trust you, Farkas. If you go beast mode, maybe this would go a lot faster. But I'm okay with it going slow. That means more experience for me. Heal ya. Oh, don't say it like that, bud. I don't like you that much. Okay. A useless skill book. Lockpicks are useless to me. This character cannot lockpick. Okay, the boat is way over there. On the way there, there is this little fisherman's shack. And that fisherman's shack does have stuff we can use to... And that's a snowy saber cat. Hey, Farkas, you wanna deal with that? 'Cause I don't. The fisherman's shack has this little fire going. Fire. Is that fire salts? Okay. I didn't touch anything there, but everything just kind of blonked out. Crab meat. Salmon meat. All right, Farkas. Pardon me. Farkas. Out of the way, dude. All right, that snowy saber cat's pretty far away. We don't have to deal with him too much. We won't have to worry about him right now. Maybe on the way back we'll have to worry. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Don't worry about that. We'll take... Search this knapsack. That book that I don't have yet. Stay out of the water. Do not go in the water. That is a good way to die instantly. Read our books out here in the cold. Just to mark them that we've read them. So that we know that we don't need them to go up to the place.
Is someone there?
Ah, buddy. Sorry.
Nicely done.
Sorry, bud. But you were in the way. I could have calmed you down, but I need the one-handed experience. And honestly, the restoration experience too. All right. Let's go to a place with a lot of mud crabs. Farkas. Farkas. I get that I'm pretty fast, but keep up, dude. You need to stay with me. You are like the one thing keeping me alive out here. All right, there are plenty of mud crabs around here. Hi, hello. Hey, buddy. I don't like that. What do we do? We're just gonna heal him. Healing hands, healing hands. Yep, there we go. Ah, yes. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Let's get our healing up, though. Just in case we get hit. Alright. Door. Crab. Glacial crystal ingot. And a wolf shield. I do like the wolf shield. But it's not really necessary right now. A skeleton. Oh. Your boat crashed and you get mashed by your chest. Oh, bad way to go. Hopefully it was quick. It probably froze to the wall like that. All right. Anyone around here? Anyone around here? No? All right, let's go in. More mud crabs. And at least it's not as cold down here. Hey. Hey, you. Turn around. There are some mud crabs behind you. Let's go ahead and frenzy them. The air feels warm here. Love that. Love that for us. Where are we? Healing hands. I'm a healer. I'm definitely helping you.
What was that?
Help. I'm helping. I'm helping. Helping you. I'm helping you. Don't worry about it. I'm just helping you. Just don't worry about it.
Nicely done.
Thank you, Farkas. Alright, so Cyrus's saber is through a locked door. Hopefully the other way around is not locked, because if it is, we are pretty much bone zoned. and cannot get it. I do not like how this place is tilted. It doesn't make me nauseous or anything, but it's really annoying. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Yeah, no. Just stand there. I'm cool with that. Come on, buddy. Yep. There we go. Delicious. Delicious crab meat. Cyrus's saber. This is one we actually keep for ourselves too, because 25% chance to deal a critical hit. That also affects, if you're wielding it in your hands, that also affects your spells. A lot better with say destruction, but it's still just good to have. Huh. I think that they updated this. I think they updated this since the last time I actually had this, because the last time I had it, it had an unlimited charge. So actually they might have changed it so it doesn't work that way anymore. That would be kind of sad. Understandable for balance reasons, but kind of sad. That makes me sad. Why would you do this to me? Why would you take away my fun toy? They took away another one of my fun toys and replaced it with this complex Dwemer components, which this is why Harrra is on a quest to find excavation sites to get higher excavation level, archaeological level, because she has to get to 25 archaeology skill in order to build the compass that this is a part for. And that compass is the only way I have to basically fast travel in survival mode here. Hey, buddy. You want some healing? You want some healing? Want some healing, bud? No. Buddy. Ow. Farkas, don't be insensitive. Just because I definitely wrecked their shop by just kind of standing there and pointing my hand at them doesn't mean you be rude about it. Come on, dude. Don't be insensitive. Okay, let's not fall into water, though. Well, I'm glad Farkas is taking that hit and not me. Hey, don't go in the water. Father the Nibbin. Ooh, a good archery skill book. That is relevant for us. Our archery skill is so low right now. Can't open that.
If this cold numbs my fingers any worse, I'll scarcely
Can't open that.
hold a weapon.
Hey, we're not going to go into the water because that's the way we die. Though, in previous iterations of Legacy of the Dragonborn, or it might have been from Skyrim's Unique Treasures, the Hammer of Stendarr was what caused the hole in the bottom of this ship. And it's a 1,000 Skyrim unit weight hammer. And yeah, it's real cool. In a character I made long before I started streaming, I picked that up and slow walked from here all the way back to the fisherman's shack, and then from there back to Dawnstar, and then back to the Vigil of Stendarr, the place where the vigil is. Why did I do that? Mostly just to do it. Not really any particular reason other than, hey, this looks like a thing that makes sense to do for our character. Take the hammer that belongs to the Vigil of Stendarr to the Vigil of Stendarr. Maybe they'll give us a reward. Spoiler alert, they didn't. They're just kind of, you know, well, really just disregarded us. But it was fun. at the time. I nearly froze to death. I was probably at about 20% health when I finally made it to the fisherman's shack to warm up. That was fun. In a way. Saber cat, I'm a cat, you're a cat. Let's be friends. If only I had the speech skill, and we could really be friends. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Pardon me. I had a cough there. Ooh. That one kind of snuck up out of nowhere. Oh boy. Whoop. Nope. Calm, buddy. Look at that friend. Look at that absolute friend. What a cat. You got some quicksilver ore? I don't want it. Ah, Farkas, don't push me. Dude. Making me nervous. Cabbage. Yes. Cabbage soup is the best. It is very, very easy to be vegetarian in Skyrim. Not as an alchemist, really, because you're eating all kinds of wacky things that include body parts. But if you're not an alchemist, it is very easy to be a vegetarian in Skyrim. Cabbage soup is about the most filling food you can have. And it is abundant. Cabbage is abundant. It's all over the dang place. And yeah. All you need is some cabbage and salt. Got some cabbage soup. It'll tide you over forever. Quick save just in case I don't want to crash. All right. So one thing to become Thane of Dawnstar, you do have to do that, the Nightmare over Dawnstar quest, which we could. So we could do the mages. We could take in their mages. That's not really the issue. There's still a bunch of orcs in there who could really wreck our faces off.
Seems like no one is getting
What you got for sale? I don't care about your plight right now. I want enchanted equipment so I can disenchant said equipment of the giants. Okay.
Come back if you need steel.
All right. All right. What are we doing? Okay, so we found the sword. I do want to test. I do want to kind of test if I can indeed definitely equip it in your offhand. But I do want to test if it is, if I can still use its effect of dealing the critical damage to with a spell or you with your main hand weapon.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Wolfric, where is? Pardon me, I did not mean to pull that. Where is your court wizard? Scald, where is your court wizard? Yod, where is your court wizard?
I've been in charge of Dawn
I don't care.
for over 30
I'm not here to talk to you. I want to talk to your court wizard. Where is she? Not you,
Next Imperial
Forkmar.
is dead.
Okay, well, she's got to sleep sometime. I know you people have a hard time sleeping. She's got to sleep sometime. And then I will find her. And I will make her my friend. That's that guy.
Just a servant.
Bullfrick. Yeah, I know you are.
Time and consideration.
Okay, let's work on the self-talk here. You're a person.
No honor in being a Jarl's servant.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up so you can I can talk to you and you won't talk back. You're a person. You have value. Just because you're a servant of Jarl Skald the Elder doesn't mean you're not valuable. I bet you're very valuable to Skald, even though he probably doesn't show it in a very obvious way. You need to work on that self-talk, bud. You are amazing. That's like, as much as I'm like not the biggest, like I like Marvel movies. I really do like most Marvel movies, but the Spider-Man, especially No Way Home, amazing. Just amazing. But then again, I'm biased. I really like Spider-Man. Of all the Marvel superheroes, Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. All right, Northern Star Goods. There is an alchemist here, but I don't really want to talk to the alchemist. I don't really need their stuff. I have my own stuff, and it's much better than anything they could give me. I've got a tickle in the back of my throat. That's where that coughing fit. That's what that coughing fit left behind.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Can't take this. It's right here. It's right here in front of me. I can't take it. Because I'll get caught for stealing. Most of the items that you find in Legacy of the Dragonborn, weirdly, do not count as stealing. There are a couple like that. They might be from like Skyrim's unique treasures or something like that. But they, you know, sometimes will count as stealing.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh my gosh. That tickle in the back of my throat is really getting me now.
Got something to say?
Do you know where the court wizard is?
All ears.
I know you're like this local skooma dealer and stuff, but like nothing for me.
Till next time.
Rander.
I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
I'd like that sailing ship in a bottle. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's totally fine for me to take this.
Oh, do you need a room?
Yes, but I'm taking this as well. All right.
Need a room?
I would
Don't
like to
worry.
rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
This was
Harrra.
a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragon
Pardon me.
with a voice-wielding power
Oh boy.
of the ancient North. Believe the dragonborn
Marcus, get out of the way of the nice man.
It's an end to the evil.
It's not late enough for us to go to sleep.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
What the heck?
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Then maybe you should put the mug down and stop drinking so much. Obviously, it's not letting you forget your nightmares. Vermina does not let go that easily. Vermina will keep a hold on you in whatever state you're in. All right, well,
By the divines, I'm tired.
in the morning, we're going to pack up and leave this place anyway. We're just going to head back to Solitude. Or, yeah, no, we're going to head back to Solitude. I don't think going to Winterhold yet is really going to be our best option. Especially if Colette isn't going to get us higher level restoration spells. We need to level up restoration a lot more before we can talk to her, I want to say. I probably want to be at least 70 to 80 restoration before I talk to Colette. Which is gonna be hard. We're gonna have to go bully a lot of skeletons. Or just one skeleton a lot. Marcus. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna come back here in the morning. If your court wizard isn't back by then. What did we just talk about, dude? What did we just talk about? If she's not back in the morning, I'm leaving. I just can't with you people. Oh, that's beautiful. What a beautiful night sky. Oh, right there, right there. Just like, I wish that snowflake would go away and that my magicka bar would go away. I know there's a... What's the word? A console command for that, but... Oh, no. No, the snowstorm's blocking out the aurora. Dang it. How could they? How could they ruin my very scenic shot? Now it's just a cool shot of the moon. And not a cool shot of the moon with the aurora going on. How rude. Weather. I hate Skyrim weather.
I work in...
Not really. I mean, it's fine mostly. Mostly. Sometimes. Alright, sleep time. Karita, I'm trying to sleep. Could you not? It's late. These people. Well, I guess they have a hard time sleeping, so they gotta keep themselves distracted somehow. Good night. Okay. Going to sleep. We only slept for 7 hours. Dang it. Yep. 1 more hour. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Farkas, Farkas.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Who's Frost? Is that like a high school friend? Who's Frost?
Just one of the miners. I don't
Pardon
want
me,
trouble.
pardon me,
Lady Mara was-
pardon me. All y'all get out of my way, please. I got places to be. It's very cold outside. It's very dark still. I wish it would lighten up. I wish the clouds would go away and the weather would clear. All right. Is she here? Okay. Okay, this bed's empty. Which I think that belongs to the guy, the Legion guy. Where's everybody? Okay, Jarl Skald. He's gonna be my friend. We're now allies of each other. Me and Jarl Skald, we're friends.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Wolfric. Yod. Okay, I swear to Glob, there was a court wizard here. It was an... I want to say she was an Altmer, maybe a Breton. But I want to say she was an Altmer who was like really not cool with her time in the whatever army she was in, using her magic to murder people real hard. Frida. My friends. Karjo. Karjo, I haven't been to Solstheim yet.
Always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
You know I'm not a thief or a pickpocket. I'll get your amulet someday, but Bloodskull Barrow, man.
Wind blows bitter cold in this
Bloodskull.
place.
Oh well, actually, it could be the back end of Bloodskull Barrow, where the bandits, the Reavers, have taken their refuge there. Not the rough part of Bloodskull Barrow where you actually have to go through the entire dungeon. But I'm probably not that lucky.
The warm sand of
Not you.
elsewhere is far away from
Akari.
So many. Take a look.
My friend, Akari. What do you got? Courage. Do not want courage. I want your exotic ingredients though. Delicious. Hunger tongue. Yum yum. Put that in my tummy. Not gonna buy your books yet. You know what? I will, because I'd probably regret it. Because I won't find them later. I love you guys. Not just because I'm a Khajiit, but because you're really cool and carry cool stuff. The Khajiit caravans. Some of the coolest people in Skyrim live on the Khajiit caravans. All right, let's get calm out, just to be sure. Just so we don't get jumped by something ridiculous. Like a two-handed demon. We don't want two-handed demons. All right. I do not like the visibility of this storm, though. But we should be able to make it to Solitude relatively quickly. We could probably cut through past Messentia left. But let's not. We'll stick to the road for now. Most of the time, the road here is relatively safe. There are a couple random encounter zones. Let's quick save for travel, you know, just in case we crash. But the random encounter zones usually aren't that bad. Okay, we just got some Imperial Legion soldiers over there. Taking a prisoner over to the Imperial camp that's nearby. Oh, I think we actually opened this Great Lift, didn't we? Or is this one we hadn't opened? This is one we did not open. But then again, sometimes the zones will reset and those will go back to being closed, even though you had previously opened them. That really sucks. Because if you want an easy way into Blackreach, that's a pretty easy way. The Great Lift at Messentia Left is actually a really good spot in Messentia Left. But if it resets, you know, what can you do? Farkas, you gotta get a little closer, man. I'll probably have to enchant some speed boots for you, so you can keep up better. I do like having a one-handed weapon in the offhand. I feel like it swings a lot faster than in main hand. Ooh, speech book. I mean, it's a book. I like books. It's really cold out here, actually. I would like for it to not be so cold. We got, I don't even know what this, I can never remember what this little village is called. I know it's a mining town. I just can't remember what it's called. Stone Hills. Okay. I wanted to say it was like rock something or stone something, but stop swinging the sword. Put it away. Put it away. We'll warm up and then we'll continue. Farkas, why you gotta choose the weirdest ways to get around this? I mean, you took the path and I just kind of cut through. But, like, dude. Yes, Blue Mountain Flower, good. Restore health. Anything that restores health, good. Yum. Eat it. Put it in your face. Put it in a potion, then put it in your face. Or just put it in your face. Either way, it's a good time. When we get to Solitude, we'll have to eat a few weird things. What weird things do we have to eat? So we have chokeberry. That's definitely... That sounds delicious. Chokeberry. Fungus stock. Mushrooms. Delicious. Stoneflower petals. That's not too bad. Void essence. Yes, essence of the void. Let's eat void essence. Watcher's eye. Delicious. Exotic ingredients to eat. Yum yum.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
You see that guy right there? Do you still want to do this? That guy right there. That wolf pelt he's wearing isn't just for show. Underneath that wolf pelt is another wolf pelt. Walk away right now.
I am not going to ask again.
Farkas?
Last mistake.
Farkas. Get his attention. Ow. Thank you. Blob and a half, man.
Weren't expecting that, were you? What? Hey, that's
Farkas, you need to be focused.
not quite good enough, are you?
You know, I think if we put our hands down, he's going to chill out.
You are not worth it. How can I assist?
And then he's just chill. All right, now we heal. Now we are friends. You and me, we're friends now.
This one needs something?
All right, have a good day, sir. He accepts our surrender. All right. All right, let's get back to Solitude real quick. We need to get more things for the museum. So Cyrus' saber, unfortunately, does not seem to work like it did in previous iterations. Sadly, like, that sucks. That sucks bad. Like, I'm sorry, Legacy of the Dragonborn. That's a misstep. Mental misstep right there. You really should have kept Cyrus' saber the way it was before. It was perfect. Hey, Foxy Bud. I wouldn't harm a fox. I think I've done it a couple times on this playthrough, and I always feel bad. I always feel bad about it. Farkas. Farkas. Come on, dude. I left you on a mountaintop, and this is why. Where's your hustle, man? Where's your hustle, dude? You gotta keep up. This is why I left you on a mountaintop. Because I was freezing to death, and well, I didn't want to die.
Someone there?
Go investigate that, please.
There you are.
Oh, hey, an assassin. Great. Well, let's try out. Let's see if this will. Okay, so it does still critical strike. Good. Now, does it? Okay, so let's take a look. All right, so it's still unlimited. Perfect. Awesome. Love it. Cool. Critical strike. Critical strike. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And a little bit of this and that. She really didn't have a choice, to be honest. My apologies, friend. If you hadn't attacked me, this would have been fine. You and me could have been friends. You and I. All right, we're going to be passing into the more temperate area, which is good. Thank Glob, because oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. Farkas, I really need it.
What can I do for you, friend?
You can stop saying that. Thank you. Love when their dialogue gets stuck on screen. Let's pass into the temperate zone, because I do not like being in cold area.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need you to stay with me. That's all I need from you. Buddy old pal, buddy old friend, old pal. Stay with me. Stay close. Don't let me die. That's all I ask of you. That's all I've ever asked of you. Stay close. And pull aggro. Don't let me die. There's a reason your nickname is Dingus. I wonder if I could find that Solitude Guard again. Skeletons. I don't want to mess with them because I don't want to be rude to these friendly necromancers here. They're usually pretty chill. They'll let you walk by mostly unaccosted. Really, only when you attack them do they really get all defensive. Okay, well, I don't want to ignore the puppy, but hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, pal. Oh, when I'm too much of a danger to you. I don't want to get you killed. Miko, buddy. Miko. I know, bud. We already have that book. Hi, buddy. I know, bud. I don't want him to follow me because he'll probably die. Buddy, I need you to stay here. You got some food, and it's honestly a lot safer if you just stay here. Like, I don't want to put you in the kind of danger that I'm going to be getting into. If you would go to my house, if you could go to my house in Riften and stay there, I would totally take you with me. Marcus, give me a moment. Don't be rude. Maybe someday, Miko. I'll be back for you. I don't want to put him in danger. The kind of things that I have to deal with while I'm walking around Skyrim. I don't want to subject Miko to that kind of peril. He'll die. And I don't want that. I don't want that good friend. That Nord's good friend to die like that. To die in my service. Only one person deserves that fate. Only one dog deserves that fate, and it's this one. Well, actually, not so much Farkas, more Velkus. If I could get Velkus with me, Farkas wouldn't be here. But I can't have Farkas, so I have to settle for the next best thing. There are a lot of bees. There are a lot of bees right here. I don't love that. I'm sure their apiary is relatively safe.
Yes, take a look.
All right, what do we got? Prismatic, deft hands, sublimation. Dude. Good. Not helpful.
All right.
Whoop. Okay. Let's head to...
That's a hard way to make a living, but we find ways to make ends meet.
Bring me all the wood you can chop.
All right. We could make friends here. I wonder if Farkas still has my woodcutting axe. We're edging up on the end of string here. I think next time we need to focus on getting artifacts. Getting artifacts to fill out the museum and getting archaeology skill points. Finding our archaeological dig sites and, you know, getting those points. Getting those points so we can make our Dwemer compass. Because that's what this is all about. And then maybe we can start the main quest. And as long as we're not, you know, in direct line of fire. Well, direct line of jaw, claw, or, you know, any other physical damage dealing thing. We should be good. That's the thing. By jaw or claw, we're good. Or by jaw or claw, we're dead. But by magic of almost any kind, we're good.
What do you need?
Let's check what you have for
Some might call this
sale.
junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Circlet of bashing. Not as good as the circlet of pounding, but you know, it's up there. All right.
Good day.
Thanks, Cilia. Silly Cilia. All right, let's head up to Solitude. We'll check the shops. It occurs to me that we didn't check either the general goods store or the blacksmith in Solitude last time we were up there. Are you going up to join the Legion?
I'm on my way to Solitude.
Good job, dude. You're almost there too. Go see Tullius. Join up. Harrra may join someday. Someday. Ugh. But it's doable. Like, join the Legion. Please. The Legion needs, always is in search of strong people. And maybe one day you'll have this cat at your back. This cat right here. All right. Do I think Harrra can go all the way? I think she has potential. I think she has great potential. And if I took the enchantments to the level of broken, then yes, obviously she could pretty easily. My friends, my friends, my friends.
I welcome you. Take a look.
These are my friends. Mudron, you're my best friend in the world. I'm not going to sing that part because I'm terrible at singing that part. I mean, I'm bad at singing altogether, but Mudron, you've done me a great service. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You've done me a great, great service. Ooh. I like that, but nah. All right, cure disease. And I will buy your exotic ingredients. I've sold I've used up a lot of my fortune, and I'm totally okay with that. Sell these Horker tusks. Don't need them right now. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
We're basically gonna finish up by just going to the museum, putting up what we got, seeing if there's anything left to do, and just getting set up for tomorrow. Oh yeah. And seeing if we have any cool enchantments to find. Like the one we just found. That negates all falling damage. Yes. Arby Nathal's greatest strength. Arby Nathal? I want to say that's Arby Nathal's. That was Arby Nathal who largely had that.
Come
Yeah.
in and shut the door.
Dare.
Take a look, or at least my brother Erica's world.
At least my brother Erica's world. That's you. That's what you sound like. I'm kidding. A little bit. Let's see. Fine arm guards. For collar tight. I'm gonna buy that. I like the aesthetics of the tight fur collar more than the loose fur collar. Okay. Let's see. Opulence. Get money. Oh no, 40%. That's useless to me. I have as much as I could have. Okay. Well, thank you anyway.
Finally.
Don't be rude. Alright, let's go see Stema and
What are you doing that for?
starts with a B. A lot of blacksmiths start with B.
Welcome to Bits and
Alamand,
Pieces. I'm sure you'll
Barend.
find what you need here. Some may call this junk. Me? I
Jim
call it
Cummings.
treasures.
That's the one. I got there an hour later. Jim Cummings was the voice of Pete and did the last chorus in Be Prepared because the voice actor for Scar was sick at the time that they were doing reshoots for that or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but something to that effect. No, I don't want Night Eye. I already have Night Eye. I'm a cat. I have built-in Night Eye. If I really need it, I have it. Jim Cummings. He's the voice of Jarl Skald the Elder. Okay. I got there. An hour later, but I got there.
Bits and pieces anytime.
Thanks, Sama. Don't follow me outside. Whoops, 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 whoops. Baron, what are we doing? What do you got?
Looking to protect
Do you have the things that I want?
Deal some damage.
Well, I don't see any enchantments that I want, so no, you do not have the things that I want.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge.
All right, we need to enchant something with negate falling damage. That is like next step. Negate falling damage. If we can negate falling damage, then we are golden. Dragonborn Gallery, my favorite place. I have houses on the opposite ends of Skyrim. The Dragonborn Gallery in Solitude and Honeyside in Riften. Alright, so we did that thing that we wanted to do here. Donations box, how much we got? 91 gold. Orion? I get this as like a, you know, elective donation thing, but these people need to donate more if they want to come into my museum, also Orion's museum. Okay, let's read that. Nope, not twice. So nice, I read it twice. All right, let's see. What do we got? Honestly, we don't need the weatherword circlet anymore. Which is crazy that we got to the point where we don't need that anymore. All right, let's make sure we read those books before we, you know, drop them in. It's very, you know, we don't want to do it twice. That is not something that's so nice we do it twice. Orion, where are you? I hear you. I don't see your face every day. What are you talking about? Orion. Adrian.
Someone who can get things done. I like that.
I like you. You're my friend. And I like having my friends around.
After reading about something for so many years, it's really cool to finally have it.
6 new displays. Orion. Anything new?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the
Mammoth
location
Staff of
artifact
Fireball.
If you
Snapleg
have the
Cave.
time, you could investigate it.
Snapleg
I'll mark the
Cave.
location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Snapleg Cave. Is that in
Very well,
Falkreath?
then.
Snapleg Cave. I want to say that's in the Falkreath hold. Yep, there it is. Well, next time we go home, we got a place to go. All right. Well, thanks, Orion. Let me read my books real quick. Blessings of Shagorth.
Do you have
Theo.
a question?
I have some things to display if you'd be so kind. That. 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 I'm gonna keep that though. For now. Well. Honestly, you can have that too.
Wonderful. I'll get right to work having this displayed.
Nice. Yep. All right. My friend Orion. Let's make sure this doesn't go to sleep. We're about to end stream here soon, but I don't want my monitoring computer to go to sleep whilst we're doing that. Oh, that guy. Get him out of here. Get Jaren out of here. I don't like Jaren. Which just occurs to me, I might be talking bad about somebody who had a part in either making the mod or had some contributions to the mod. Keeper of secrets. That's like force eject of the mod. Basically, force eject everything from the museum into your inventory, and you basically do that if you need to uninstall this mod. But uninstalling this mod, you might as well just do a full clean install of Skyrim. Like, oof. Yeah, you don't want to just straight uninstall this mod. A lot of mods, honestly, you don't want to do that. Come on. Okay, Orion. Are we done yet? Let's take those. I wonder if I get more archaeology. Oh wow, look at your face.
Came across something interesting.
Yeah?
I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here.
Okay.
And donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Thank you, Orion. I'll probably just put it on display. What do we got? Cleaver of St. Felms. Absorb 30% of magicka and slow target's movement. I mean, it's fine. We're not going to use it, so yeah. So the Cleaver of St. Felms goes here. All right, let's go drop off our books in the library.
Good to see you again.
Yes, I think I have many. I would with the merge. So continue to.
Sounds good to me.
And I'll start selling things off in a few days.
All right.
Plenty of time to sort out your wares.
Sweet. All right, we do want to go to our room and look at our enchanting to see if we can do stuff with the boots. What am I doing? So we can maybe get the negate falling damage. Let's throw some in returns. Da 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 nibbin, da 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 ba ba, ba da ba ba, ba ba ba. Yeah, we'll shove that in there too. Once again, lest the Argonian Maid stays on us at all times. Sort those books. Oh yeah, no new displays. Sad. We're at 150 displays, which where we're at is probably not really that impressive, but hey, we made progress. Maybe we can make the troll display. I think we might be able to make the troll display. This is the wrong display hall. Yeah, this is the wrong display hall. We do. Oh, pardon me, Farkas. Well, get out of my way, dude. If you weren't in the way, you wouldn't get run into. Alright. Before we forget, let's try to do that. Malachi, pardon me. Sorry. I'm a cat on the run. I don't have time for your being in my way. This is when leveling gets extremely slow.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my, Orion. Okay. Roll display. Paris. Inventory. So I need an egg. I probably have an egg at home. We need egg. I need the chicken breast. Cow. I don't have the hides. Cow hides. Cross troll? No, I don't have the troll fat. I have the skulls. I need the fat. Henry. Get your child out of my museum. Alright, let's go to our safe house. Check on some stuff there. Oh, hey, Avram.
Allow me to introduce myself. Yes?
How things going?
Not too poorly. Helped Orion replace some of the mountain.
Okay.
I suppose if we're doing busy work like that, things are quiet enough.
Thank you, Avram. How much? What? All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at what we can do with enchanting, and then we will probably, you know, call it for today. Okay, let's see. Sales income box. Nothing. But this stuff from my sell pile is still there. I'm going to take these. They're going to be my bargaining chips. All right. Farkas, you ready to see a master at work? You weren't around when I did my masterwork that I'm wearing right now. All right, so let's learn that one. I already knew whatever that one was. Okay, so cushioned. I'm assuming it only works for boots. Yep, it only works for boots. Okay, that's fine. We do need water breathing. Okay, so let's look at our fur collar. We could throw water breathing. And let's see. Fortify illusion. Basically continue to fortify restoration to basically run. That would basically take it down to what? 9%? Yeah. 11%. Regenerate Magicka. Go with Fortify Resto. All right. We don't need a black. Well, yeah, we do kind of need a black soul gem for this. Well, we'll go down to a grand. Oh, that changed the name back. Yeah, we'll just do Lauter fish. All right. I think his carp does have Fortify Restoration. So that kind of actually makes sense. And then we'll circle it. Recharge weapons. Fortify alchemy. Nope. Illusion. Resto. We'll rename that. What's a smart animal? A smart animal that's good at illusion and restoration. Hag ravens. Hag ravens. Brow. It's not the... It's definitely not something that we could get. Like, we could enchant back at home. We can enchant that back at home to make it give us like 70%. And we didn't even take any of our Fortify enchanting. This is just like a stopgap between now and when we get back home to actually do some fine enchanting. But still, we are practically... I say practically, we're not entirely immune to magic. We're mostly immune to magic. It's like something like 96, 97% immune. Because technically it caps off at 85% for each resistance. But resist magic stacks with each individual magic resistance. So fire, resist fire stacks with resist magic to eventually cancel out about 96, 97% of all magic damage. We're still, you know, pretty scared of physical damage because we have no armor rating, and our only way to gain armor rating is by using basically the worst spells in the game, wards. But other than that, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Harrra is in a pretty good spot. She channeled the souls of her past lives to create some gear that's gonna take her through a lot of the next coming challenges that she has. Mostly trying to rebuild the Dwemer compass. Farkas, I really wish Velkus was here, because this is not your debt that you're paying. You're paying your brother's debt. But it works. I'm glad you got off that mountaintop that I left you on. Anyway, that's where we're gonna stop, where we're gonna end stream for today. As always, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. More Skyrim tomorrow, same time, you know, 9 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. I'm serious. It's very important. Don't forget.